So, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're on day number 2. Normally it would be day number 3, but due to weather forecast on Friday, we decided to only hold a free practice day all day because it was a little bit rainy and then it was a little bit moist and the sun came out and then again it starts to rain. So Friday was a free practice day overall. So we started yesterday and we were lucky by the 2 rounds of qualifying get one complete in dry. So all the drivers are already qualified for their mains, and we started now. About 10 minutes ago, we started with the qualifier round to number 3. But there's not many drivers that will come out, only test, because it's still this strange weather. You don't know if it's going to be rain or it's going to be dry, because it is cloudy, very cloudy. It's a gray day, as we could say it here in Germany. It's going to be a gray day, and you don't know if it comes a few drops. It come a lot of drops, a lot of heavy rain. We don't know it, so we just have finger crossed that it will stay as dry as possible for today. So there will not be that much announcement here this time. We see now we got one car on the track, so. But we will start later today with the mains, and then we will have full grid. We'll start about 10:45. Yeah, we'll start 10:45 with the quarterfinal for the GTs. That's going to be 15 minutes, and then we got a small break with practice. And the real hot race started about 12:15. That's a 12:15 this midday. 12:15. We start with the hot race in the half final A and B in the GT series. There's going to be a 15-minute, and then after all this, we started 1 o'clock. This afternoon, 1 o'clock, we start with a final for the XR5ers, the rallycross cars. And then we got a B main in a GT series with 12 drivers in it. And then we got the A main in Formula and also the A main in the GT class. And all those races going full grid with 45 minutes for every main final later this day. Starting 10 minutes past 1 o'clock this midday. So 10 minutes past 1 p.m. local time here in Germany. We got the right timing, and all mains are going 45 minutes. Normally they race 30 minutes, but at the grand final where you get double points, we're going racing 45 minutes with allowing to refuel the cars, and that's going to be a exciting one because it's mandatory to have this pit stop, and it has to be 90 seconds. 90 seconds. It has to be in the pit, so 1.5 minutes, 90 seconds. That is mandatory. So look forward for a great race day. But now we're starting very slow here with group number 2 with 2 cars on the track, having some fun out there, testing the conditions, and maybe get some more ideas in the head how they can make the setup different under such sort of circumstances. So I'll be right back to you later on. So enjoy and have some fun here in the stream from pullstart.tv.
will zum Start. Eine Minute zum Start. Zeit ist gestartet. Gruppe 3, Vorlauf 3. Nächste Gruppe, Gruppe 4, Formel 1.
Genau. Und dann sieht es ja.
nach 3 Minuten Mark auf Position 1. Nach 2 Runden. Und der Rest hat 0. Etwas mehr Beine wird noch.
Brauchst du nicht anmachen, die kommt von oben alleine. Ich habe gestern ausprobiert mit meinem Auto.
2 Minuten zum Start, Gruppe 4. anderthalb Minuten zum Start. Der glaube ich gestartet. Ja, ist auch noch immer nachgewertet. Noch 1,5 Minuten zu fahren. Du bist nicht so schnell mehr, Carsten. Sekunden zu fahren. Zeit ist abgelaufen. Zwei Minuten Schlussstart. Gruppe 5. Rückgang rot. 21 noch. Eine Minute gefahren. Ohne Licht. So, nach diesem Lauf ist eine kurze Pause. Dann fangen wir um 11:15 an mit der Kinderfinale. Ich mache die Einteilung so weit wie möglich, schicke ins OB und versuche aufzuhängen. Da Zeit abgelaufen. So, der Quali ist vorbei. Der Einteiler kommt so weit wie möglich.
aufwendig vorhin. Und das glaubst du dann,
So, der Einzahler, der andere Viertelfinale und Halbfinale erfüllt. in 11 Minuten. Und der Start der Kettung, halbe und Mainfahne auf der Gerade. Viertelfinale ist 15 Minuten. Und Platz 1 Stefan Schröder, 2 Christopher Meyer, 3. Patricio, 4. Thomas, 5. Jens, 6. Markus, 7. Björn, 8. Menz, 9. Holger und 10. Position Mark. 10,5 Minuten zum Start. Achteinhalb Minuten zum Start. Zehn, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Ja, ist ja schlimmer.
6,5 Minuten zum Start. Viertelfinale mit Lumiran Rot. Minuten Start, Strecken ist offen, Viertelfinale GT, Luminante Rot, Office. Viertelfinale ist nass gewertet. So, das geht ein Weg, weiter, Kampf. Aber nach dem Rennen vorbei haben wir auch noch einmal 10 Treffen.
So coming back to all you guys out there, and thank you for watching pullstart.tv here from Race Car Series, race number 6. As the going was a little bit gonna fading this morning here. Everybody was still a little bit tired and looking up to the skies, but now there's no going back now, because now we're coming into the quarterfinals, and now the guys have to race for getting the points. You do have to race now to getting points and try to get some better points, but it's a slippery thing out there, because the track is not wet, but it's also not dry. It's a little bit moist, a little damp on it, and it makes the whole thing very, very slippery. A little too hard on the throttle and you will spin immediately, and that is cause the rubber on the tarmac, and then the wet, that little bit of rain that has come this morning makes it all damp and very, very tricky conditions to drive on. So we will see it now, because in 1 minute and 10 seconds then we will start the race. So let's see. I'll come back to you, ladies and gentlemen, as soon as we got the cars on the grid. Waiting for the last guys to check in, and also coming over the time loop. 2 guys coming now on the very last second. Also Martin coming on the grid. Had a crash yesterday and had to split the car. Here now, I do really hope that everything is working. It looks like it. So that we got all cars on the grid, and the start will follow in a few seconds. The start will follow, and then we got quarterfinal A now, standing something else on the on a commercial here on this one, but it's not the A main of the XR5. It is not. It is quarterfinal for the GT class. So now everything is up to hold the tongue straight in the mouth and yeah, be patient, let the car roll as much as possible. That is what is very important at this point. To yeah, because it is very slippery out there, and as you can see, again coming a little bit of rain. It is very few drops, but it holds the track is very slippery. So now you have to be patient with your throttle and be confident in your driving skills. Get the car rolling, because as long as it's rolling, then it is okay. But it is quarterfinal A. There is on the way. So they will see it. But best on the grid at this point is Patrick Banos. They're called Patrick Bade. Is his normal name. We got Thomas Ball in the 2 spot, Holger standing in the 3, Mark Spitzer in the 4, Radeke in the 5, Jens in the 6, Christoph Meyer in the 7, Björn Bleier in 8 spot, Stefan Schröder in the 9, and Main Martin in P10. That is what they are on a race at this point. And Patrick leading by 7 seconds at this point, so he's good on the 2. Under these conditions, he is yeah, the fastest guy in this group. Already starts to lapping the guys out here. But it is very tricky to drive on. But hey, this was yeah, the same conditions for everybody. So let's see how we're going on. Last lap for Patrick was 36 seconds for a lap. Yesterday we drove about 19, so yeah. We will see how they will get in a lap, but 36 seconds, maybe they will do about 20-25 laps in this 15 minutes. We will see it. So yeah, get it up and rolling in here. RCS Race Car Series, this GT class quarterfinal A, and we will have 10 other drivers in the quarterfinal B after this race, immediately after this one. And so that it would be same conditions for everybody. Just to find the rhythm to get all 4 wheels rolling and have tried to find some traction somewhere. But racing on the real race line would not be good. You have to race on the outside on every corner to come around the corners, because if you're coming in where the rubber is, you will have no grip. So Patrick now by 15 seconds in the lead. So Patrick Banos coming very good under these race conditions, and just stay on this one. 40 seconds this lap for him in the lead. So he's really trying everything he can do. So there's still Patrick, Holger and Thomas Ball in a 3 spot. Yeah, nothing has changed there. Who will get P4? At this point it was Jens Stappers. Now we've got a Radika up in a 4, Stappers in a 5, Spitzer in a 6. And now we're coming lapping again here by Patrick Banos. 33-second good lap for him in here. 30 seconds, about 30 seconds for a lap. That is under these conditions is very good. Other guys going 50 seconds around a 1 lap. So that is Patrick Banos racing a pink-colored BMW shell. Also the only BMW in this group, and everybody racing a Porsche, shattered a Porsche body on their cars. But in this condition, it looks like the BMW body is a better thing at this one, leading by 18.5. Whoop. Just as I was seeing, and still making a lap time by 33 seconds. But it looks good. Let's follow for the Danish guy, Patrick Banos, in the front of this one. I know on the screen for you, ladies and gentlemen, state Patricio Banos. That is his Spanish-spoken name because the guy is born in Denmark, lived in Spain for 12 years, but now back in Denmark, and he has to change it on the my RCM later on, and he will also do it, so we get his normal name into the feed here in the stream also. Last lap for him, 40 seconds for the lap. That was a bit slower this time because he was spun. He has to spun 2 times, makes the laps a little bit lower and slower for the lap times. Still waiting for P2 coming over the loop. There he is, 16 seconds. Mark Spitzer started 10th on the grid now in the 2 spot. Made a 32.5 on his best lap. So he's on hot wheels on this point. Patrick coming over the leap, 34.7 for a lap. Let's see when will Mark Spitzer come. Waiting for that we can see him. Still no sight of him. There he is, should be now. There he is, 18 seconds in the 2 spot, 18 seconds slower. So that is what's running at this moment, ladies and gentlemen. So coming into almost half time, 7 minutes down, 8 minutes to go, 8 minutes. So coming in again here, Patrick still in the lead. Waiting for the update, 17 seconds in the lead here for Patrick over Mark Spitzer in the 2 spot. At this point, Holger Stanek still in the 3, Thomas Ball in the 4, Stappers in the 5, and Christoph Meyer in the 6 spot. Radike, Björn Bleier, Maiden Martin, and Stefan Schröder all retired from this race. They all retired, so yeah, that is what's on point at this point. Patrick Banos is in the lead. Mark Spitzer in the 2 spot. Holger Stanek in the 3. Distance between 1 and 2 is 17. Yeah, almost 18 seconds is the distance between 1 and 2. We got 6 minutes left of racing. 6 minutes. Oh, bad lap for Patrick there, 37 seconds, and Mark Spitzer made a good lap here into the 30 seconds, so he just made 4 seconds good in this one. So now the distance is down to 16 seconds. He made 2 seconds good. Good lap for Patrick this time, 32.3. Waiting for Mark Spitzer coming over the loop, so that we can see what that is going to be. Still waiting, should come now. There looks like he's coming now. Yeah, bad lap for Mark Spitzer. Lost 10 seconds in the last lap, so he's down to 1 lap down now. So Mark Spitzer also been lapped, so Patrick had lapped everybody, so he's 1 lap ahead. Spitzer in a 2, Stanek still in a 3, Thomas Ball in a 4, Stappers in a 5, and Christoph Meyer in P6. Coming into 5 minutes left of racing. 10 minutes down, 5 to go. Yeah, between Mark and Patrick and Mark Spitzer, we're still talking about those one lap down. Patrick driving a little bit wild now. Can't get car is not rolling anymore. He's still trying to get faster and faster. Of course, we have to try to find some traction somewhere. But now Spitzer got a good running, and in this one his best lap is 30.9, and the best lap for Patrick is 31.3. So he's a second faster on a hot lap. Spitzer made 31 and Patrick with a 34, so he got the feeling, okay, that was a little bit too hard. And still have to mention Patrick started third on the grid, and Mark Spitzer in the 2 spot started 8th on the grid. So he is very good. Also got a good run now here. Mark Spitzer getting faster now. Also got a good run in the car. Okay, now he's spun a little bit again, and Danish Patrick also spinning. And if you come out of the green stuff, you're really spinning, and then you got no traction on your tires again. So you have to, yeah, it's a balance to go fast, but make no mistakes. But we got 2 minutes and 30 seconds left of this race. 2 minutes 30. So, and I also talked to my timekeeper about how many guys is bumping up. Normally we're going with under normal circumstances you have 3 guys, but now, of course, due to the lack of races at the Hoyt at all, we got 6 guys bumping up from the quarterfinal going up in the half final. In the half final also we will get 5 cars from each half final bumping up, so we got 10 starters on the grid in the A main, and we got 11 guys I think in the A main and 10 in the B main. So yeah, that's history. That's in the future. Let's see what will come. But here we got 1 minute 30 left. Patrick Barnes in the front, Mark Spitzer in the 2, Holger standing still in the 3 spot. Thomas Ball in a 4, Jens Stappers in a 5, and Christopher Meyer in a 6 spot. Still rolling, but still between Holger and Thomas Ball, they are racing for this one here. So that looks good so far. How it's done now here with the 10 cars. So now it is where I wanted to have, so that we can see everything. 25 seconds left here from quarterfinal A. We still got Patrick Barnes in the lead, Mark Spitzer in the 2 spot, Stanek in the 3, Ball in the 4, Stappers in the 5, and Christoph Meyer in the 6 spot. 10 seconds left on the time. Patrick getting a second now, another lap in. So Patrick has to go over the lap. Thomas Ball is done because time has expired. So they are in Holger Stanek, and Thomas Ball is staying as it is. Jens Stapper's gonna be on the 5, I think. Waiting for the last 3 guys coming over the loop. I can see them all now in the midsection of a racetrack. Coming over the loop here, Stappers and Patrick also done. And all 6 cars bumping up to the half final. That will come a little bit later, when we will have the half final coming up. So thank you for watching pullstart.tv, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back to you. So now we got 10 minutes practice for the Formula One cars. Small changement in this one. So now we got the practice round for the Formula guys. They got 10 minutes of practice. So yeah, nothing to count there, ladies and gentlemen. So I'll come back to you guys as soon as we get into the next race action. I will come back to you. But now the next 10 minutes we will see Formula cars just having practice so that we can get a little practice before the big main for them also. So they will have a practice time now for 10 minutes here from the Formula. Right behind them we will have the XR5s also with a 10-minute practice, because otherwise they will first race their race at 10 minutes past 1 o'clock p.m. this midday. In German time it will be 13:10, and so 10 minutes past 1 o'clock. So that's why they get a practice round right after the Formula guys here, and they still got about 7 minutes. And after those guys, the XR5, the rallycross cars, will come up as set for 10 minutes practice also. But starting with the real race action will start 12:15 o'clock this midday. 12:15 o'clock. It will start with some real action almost the rest of the day. We only got a 20-minute break between the half finals and the big mains. But also we're starting with the big mains 1:10, and we got 4 big mains, and all mains are 45 minutes. So it's gonna be excitement to see how the cars will run under the circumstances they're getting, because now we get blue sky. We don't know for how long. We don't know how much sun there will come on the track. Will the track dry out, or will it rain, or will something come? We don't know it, because we got 10 different cell phones down here, and we got about 10 different weather forecasts. So it's going to be interesting to see the race of today. So we start now here 12:15 o'clock with the half final A and B in the TT series. They are racing 15 minutes. Then we will have 20 minutes break, because the car has to be fully tanked and be ready for coming into the big mains. And the big mains today, because we got the final race, the double points. They're racing 45 minutes. So a lot of race action coming up. We're first on about 4:30 this afternoon, p.m., 4:30 p.m. So 4:30 this is, yeah, early evening. Are we done this with all this racing here? So thank you for watching pullstart.tv, sponsored by Fujiwara Sonora and a lot of other guys, PMT, GMZ Tires, SCS M2, RC Car Online DE, and furthermore. Thank you for helping and sponsoring Race Car Series and pullstart.tv.
20 Minuten zum Start. Der erste Halbfinale WGT. Lumina Rot. Und beide Halbfinale dauern 15 Minuten. Und leider fangen sie wieder an zu regnen. Heute. Da kann man nichts machen. Okay, Leute, der Lumina Rot funktioniert gar nicht, geht nicht an. So, beide Halbfinale bis jetzt, beide Halbfinale fahren wir ohne Lumina. Beide Halbfinale ohne Lumina. Und nach der Halbfinale müssen wir mal gucken, was wir machen. Aber im ersten Halbfinale A und B ohne Lumina. Und ja, ich glaube, das ist nass. Ich glaube nicht. Leider. Carsten, können wir über die Schleife, wird nicht gezählt. So es jetzt ist 8 Minuten zum Start. Also wir warten auf eine Entscheidung der Rennleiter. 8 Minuten zum Start, also wenige jetzt.
Also doch. Ich habe ihn auch schön geschaut. Hallo, guten Tag. Naja, gut.
Okay, Rennleiter hat entschieden. Wir starten normale Zeit, so 6 Minuten zum Start, aber der erste halbe ist nass. Verkehrt, nass gewertet, mit nass gewertet. Wird nass, richtig. So, 5,5 Minuten zum Start. Strecken ist offen für das erste Halbfinale der GT-Klasse. Markus, Carsten, Christian, Rasmus, Tobias, Stefan, Bernd, Mark, Tobias, Thomas und Christopher. Strecken ist offen.
So welcome back. Finally, we got some action on the track here from in Bad Breisig in Germany. Finally, we got some race action on the track, and we will have it almost for the rest of the day now, because we only got one small break between this half final, and then we're going into the big mains. This is half final B for the GT class. And you can see up in your right upper screen, you can see there's Mark van Oppenhorst, Carsten Keller, Christian Nietzsche, and Rasmus Christensen from Denmark, Tobias Baumgaard in a 5, Stefan in a 6, Bernd Kronert in a 7, Spitzer in the 8, Thomas Ball in a 9, and Christoph Meyer in P10. Start grid is ready, so we're going racing in a few seconds. So that looks like we're set. All guys is on the countdown. Just a small, so that the starting grid is standing perfect in their start box. Everybody's signed in, so they just stand on the right spot. And then we will have some good race action here. So timekeeper gets thumbs up from race director. And we're on the countdown, and we're starting. There is the sign. We're starting first of the grid. Let's hope that everybody comes around. Looks like they got traction on the track. It's declared wet, but yeah, so that they can do what they want from the sort of tires. This is still very important if it's declared wet. But otherwise, as soon as everything is cleared, then we got a new racing after the first lap. Let's see, it's everybody sorted in for the first couple of counting. Oppenhorst at the front, Keller in the 2 spot, Moida in a 3, Nietzsche in a 4, Tobias and Rasmus. Oh, somebody lost a wheel there. One of the guys lost a wheel. That's not good. But up front, there's still some fighting up in the front here. On the backspace here, small twitch from Rasmus, lost the traction, so now Tobias up in there in a 5, and Rasmus down in a 6 spot. And still Marcus in the front, Carsten Keller in a 2 spot, then we got Stefan Moida in a 3, and then we got a small space for Christian Nietzsche in a 4, Rasmus in a 5. And Tobias down in the 6 again. Yeah, he lost it somewhere else. Bernd Kronert in the 7. Christoph Meyer in the 8 spot. Thomas Ball in the 9. And Spitzer in top 6. In top 10. And the top 6 goes up in the next main final. We got top 6 will bump up. So we got both Danes in the big main final at this point. We got the top guys in. Where the some now it looks good. So we're 2:30 in the race, 12 minutes and 30 seconds left of this race. Carsten Keller is up in the front now, Stefan Moida in a 2, Oppenhorst down in a 3 after a bad lap at 23 seconds. Nietzsche is now in a 4 spot, Rasmus in a 5, Tobias in a 6, Bernd Kronert in a 7. So that looks good so far. So now we got the distance between the cars coming in here, and top 3 is pulling a little bit away. Carsten Keller is way in the front, as I assume, as I can see here. Danish guy is coming lapping Bernd Kronert here, and Carsten Keller is also in the front. So there's Carsten Keller with 19.5 around the lap. Oppenhorst 20.1. Stefan Meuter down in the 3 spot. Nitzken in a 4. Rasmus in a 5. Tobias in a 6. Bernd Kronert in a 7. Christoph Meyer 8. Thomas Ball in a 9. So trying to fight his way through the traffic. Looks like Bernd Kronert coming up to the 2 Danes and fighting for that 6th spot, where it's very important to bump up in the next main final. Only top 6 will bump up. So Tobias Baumgart now pulling away from Bernd Kronert in the back. Oh! Oh, got some problem here with Rasmus. Something is stuck in the car. Something don't work. Oh, bad news for Rasmus. Maybe he coming out now, but that don't look good. And we only got 10 minutes left, 5 minutes on, and the lap times here is 20 seconds, guys. So that means out. No big main for Rasmus. Oh, that is bad news. They were all celebrating that he finally got his car up and working very good, but now he's out. Oh, yo, oh, he don't look happy anymore now. So that is he got a small got a hit in his back end because he was drifting. So that's it for him. So call it a race for Rasmus. He's out and can start to pack his things. So he's out. Oh, he's still coming in to start in a B main if he is can get the car fixed. So back to this race, 5:30 down, and we got 9:30 left to racing. Carsten Keller in a comfortable lead by almost 8 seconds in front of Christian Nitzken in a 2 spot. Markus Oppenhorst in a 3. Meuter is still in a 4 spot. Tobias in a 5. Bernd Kronert up in a 6 spot. Christoph Meyer in a 7. Ball is in P8. That is what's going on this race here so far, ladies and gentlemen. So I'll be back to you in a few seconds. And this is how final B on the track at this point. 8 minutes around about 8 minutes left for on this race. New hot lap here from Carsten Keller coming in by 101, 19.104. Nitzken goes 19.7, Oppenhorst 19.8 on a hot lap. Stefan Meuter got 20.2. Tobias Baumgart coming in on a hot lap with 19.9. Bernd Kronert with 21.0 on a hot lap. So it looks at this time, at this moment, we still got Tobias Baumgart catching up to Stefan Meuter up in the 4th spot. Let's see if we can find that one, or is he? He's almost a lap down after this very slippery start on the conditions. But now the track is up. And Tobias, half a lap down to Stefan Meuter at this point. But he can still catch up to it. It's not impossible to catch up. Half a lap. And, is he down? But he got a good race, good run in this car this time. But still have to be very careful with his rear end. Everybody has to be careful with the rear end of the cars because it is very slippery out there if you got touching the wrong line. But as the cars here coming over the track, 8 minutes is almost done. Still got 7 minutes to go. And it looks like every single lap the traction will go up just a little bit. Keller kind of goes 19.3 last lap. Nitzken 19.5, 19.7 for Markus. Meuter goes 20.4, Baumgart 20.3. corner with a 21-second lap, 22.2 for Christoph Meyer and 21.3 for Thomas Ball. Rasmus Christensen left us here in lap number 12, and Mark Spitzer after impact in lap number 2. So we still got a lot of racing coming up. 6 minutes coming into the last 6-minute mark. 9 minutes done, 6 minutes to go. Whoop. Yeah, we have to adjust the brake bias. Also have to adjust that a little bit so that everything is working. That is very important, because as the traction goes up, the two front tires are getting hot, get more grip, but also if you brake, so you can lose your rear end because you have the good brake bias in the back. So that's it. So this has to work down here. 9 minutes done, 6 to go. So coming into the last 4 minutes, 30 left of the race here, 10:30 down, 4:30 to go. Carsten Keller up in a comfortable lead here now by 15 seconds. He's almost a whole lap in front of everybody in this race. Markus Oppenhorst in a 2 spot. Christian Nietzsken belongs in a 3rd spot at this point. Also a sort of comfortable lead. He got 1 lap ahead from Stefan Meuter in he's 16 seconds in front of Stefan Meuter in the 4th spot. And then we got a little space down to Tobias Baumgart in a 5. We're talking about 11 seconds Tobias Baumgart between 4 and 5. Bernd Kronert in a 6th spot. Yeah, Christopher Meyer now in P7 and Thomas Ball still in P8, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, that is the result more or less. If nothing will happen now, it is going to be at this point, as far as I can see, it's still on the right space. Carsten Keller in the front, Oppenhorst 2, Nietzsken in a 3, Meuter in a 4, Baumgart in a 5, Kronert in a 6, and Meyer in the 7th spot. And the last in the pack, Thomas Ball in P8. Top 6 will bump up in the next round to the big main final, 45 minutes today. Because we got the last race, the big main final today is 45 minutes where it's allowed to refuel. So yeah, you have a pit window. You have to stand 90 seconds. That is a mandatory. 90 seconds your stop has to be. And it could also be 2 minutes, no problem. But 90 seconds is your stand time in the pit area. 90 seconds is mandatory. So coming up, top 6 in this group, and the next group will come up in that big main final later today. 12:30 down, 2:30 to go, ladies and gentlemen. Coming into the 1 minute and 30 mark. We've got 13 minutes and 30 seconds. There were guys here on the racetrack. And then we got 1 minute 30 to get up to the 15 minutes. Half final B. And in a ranking, nothing is changed here. We'll still have a look at the track. Bernd Kroner closes the gap because he'll 1 and 2. He thought that 1 and 2 were fighting for position, but no. Carsten Keller is in a lap ahead from everybody. But he let both guys pass, and that is also great to see that. 5 seconds for Tobias to coming up to the Moiter. 5 seconds between 4 and 5 now. Pass up to Stefan Moiter now with 4.9. Yeah, almost 5 seconds. Nothing is changed there. Stefan Moiter driving a green Porsche, and the red and white Porsche behind him is Tobias Baumgart now by 4.5 seconds. That won't change now. Then there's 20 seconds instead. Unless that Moiter is making a huge mistake because he's out of the last lap now. Tobias Baumgart crossing the line by 4 seconds. He makes a half a second faster each lap, but sadly it is not enough for coming in to catch up and make a P4. So Bernd Kroner is done. Christopher Meyer and Thomas Ball, everybody crossing the time loop now. Then they're done. And it was a safe victory here for Carsten Keller coming in to take this point win in the half final B. Uppenhorst coming over the loop, and then we got everybody done except of Ball. There is all cars done. So now we got a list for you guys, so you can see it on the screen. The list will come up for you in a few seconds, so you can see the final result of this semi-final B, half final, or a semi-final as we call it. That is where we got here. So 47 laps in a 15 minutes, and then we will have a 45 minutes race. So we can see we're coming up and crossing over 100 laps. We've got to think about 110, 115 laps for the 45 minutes race, and then we got it almost 2 minutes. It's coming out of the track now in a few seconds, and then we will see the race starting up in a few seconds. So the warm-up time is almost done. We got a 1 minute 20 seconds to start of the race. 1 minute 20 seconds, and then the race will start. And this is semi-final A on the track in the GG class. We've also got a Danish participant. He's named here, ranked on the 8th spot, Patricio Banos, and that's simply reason is that because he's born in Denmark and worked there and lived there. Then he moved to Spain and lived there for 12 years, and where he got this for entry in the My RCM. And now he will change it back because he's moved back to Denmark again, and he will change his My RCM account. He will change his name back to his original name was Patrick Bade. So I will call him in this race Patricio, but his normal name is Patrick, just for you guys out there. So cars to the starting grid, and then we come under a countdown in a few seconds, and I will be right to you, back to you. So. So there is started up, and we got Donovan up front. Got a little lucky out of the first corner, a little twitch with the rear end due to the traction, but we're trying it out here, having some space down here at the first moment. Two cars were jammed in here, and that cost one lap. Oh, there's a long way to come back in there in this one. I think it was Jens Stappers that did not come over the loop also. Or is it Holger Stanek? Yeah, that's Holger Stanek. Yeah, Holger Stanek it was to pull the whole thing down. But okay, now we're back in the racing. And then let's see what will happen now, because also Patrick is one lap down. And also, as we can see, we only got 9 cars on the track, not 10. We only got 9 cars on the track. So again, Stappers missing in this race, but okay. We're up and having some racing in this one here for this time. So let's see how it goes out here in this time here. So now we got Mielke now in the front, up in the 2 spot, Lindner in the 3, Günther Honert in a 4, Miles Treutler in a 5, Benedict in a 6, Felix in a 7, Patricio in the 8 spot, and Stanek in a 9. Coming into me, we can have a little bit of stuff of telling you guys. 19.5 hot lap from 19.45 hot lap from Michael Donovan. Mielke goes 19.8. Marco Lindner can run hot lap on 19.6. Günther Honert 19.9. Now he made just at lap number 9. He made 19.6 on a hot lap. Miles Treutler goes 20.2. Benedict goes 20.23. Patrick 20.8, and sorry, 20.9, just his fastest lap here in lap number 8 from him. And Holger Stanek 21.9 on a hot lap. Michael Donovan made his fastest lap in lap number 5. Mielke right here 19.7 in lap number 10. Lindner made his best lap in lap number 7. Günther Honert in a lap 9. So was Miles Treutler also in lap 9. Lap number 10 put Meyer von Benedict. He just made a 20.1 now hot lap. And Felix Bilstein did it in lap number 8. He made his hot lap. Patrick just made it here in top 10, lap number 10 at 20.6. So he's getting faster. And Holger standing in lap number 7, 21.9 from him. Oh, somebody goes into the pit area. Somebody is retiring, as I can see. Oh, Günther Huhnert has a problem with his car. Whoa. Was in P5. But this, yeah, he can make the B main and maybe take that one. If he can repair his car, then he can take the B main at the end. So that means that Patrick going up in getting a P7, but it's not enough to come up in a big main. You have to come into the top 6. Top 6 is bumping up. So Patrick has to find a way to catch up to Felix Bilstein, but it's a long way because remember he lost 1 lap on the first lap in the first corner. He lost a corner in the 6th corner. He got a crash impact that made him drop back. So he's on a hot racing at the moment. Got Marco Lindner right behind him now at this point, as I can see. So let's take a hot lap from Michael Donovan coming in, but a 19.4. Mielke goes 19.7. Lindner makes a 20.0. Miles with a 20.6. Benedict with a 21.2. Bilstein 20.6. And Patrick 21.1. And Stanek 22.3. Günther Huhnert said he has to retire in lap number 12 with an issue on his car, and yet Steppers did not even start. So yeah, that is the situation this form. And we got some blue skies, Meg. That means normally the traction will go up because you got a few more temperature in on the track surface, and if you hold the right race line, you got a lot of grip, but a little bit outside it's still very, very slippery for those guys. But the hot laps won't come in at this point. Only Patrick made his 20.6 and lap number 13. So we got 6 minutes 30 down, 8:30 to go. Oh, Marco Lindner back in the racing. Oh, somebody has lost there again. Looks like we got Marco Lindner maybe. Can he come out again? Oh, he's dead. Uh-oh. Also Patrick Banner. So Patrick Daniel. Oh, there he is. He's still racing. He's still racing out there. Well, coming over the loop, there he is, but he's down in the 8th spot again. He was up and fighting up for that stop up there, but he made a 45-second lap. That was a long time. 45-second lap. Yeah, that cost him the dream. That dream will not be come back. So now he's lost and have to settle for the B main. He was on the way come up in a big A main, but no, not in this under these conditions now. Marco Lindner is dropping down now because he's retired from the race. So we still got Michael Donovan in 1, Mielke in a 2 spot, Miles in a 3, Benedict Meyer in a 4, Felix in a 5, Stanek in a 6, Patrick in a 7. We lost Marco Lindner just here on lap 20. So Marco Lindner and Günther Huhnert out of the race. 8:30 down, and we got 6:30 to go. 7 minutes gone, 6 to go. We're right over halfway through. Coming into the last 6 minutes of this 15-minute race here, half final A. So we're on racing here. Donovan goes 19.3 last lap. Mielke goes 20.0. Got a lot of 20-second laps. And we got Miles with a 19.7. Benedict goes 20.1. Bilstein goes 21.9. Patrick 20.9. But he's one lap down, so coming up and catch up to Bilstein is almost impossible. Well, okay, never say never. 5 minutes to go and 30 seconds on top. So 10-minute mark is now down there, so we got 5 minutes left. 10 minutes down, 5 to go. New hot lap from Michael Donovan coming in as the traction rises here on the track. So we got Michael Donovan up in a one spot by 19.1 for a hot lap. Mielke goes 19.7 last lap, 19.8 for Miles, 21.7 for Benedict, 21.72 for Felix. And Patrick had a bad lap with 21.3. So, yeah, that is racing. And Stanley goes 21.8. Don't forget P7 at this moment. 21.8. Now 23.5 last lap for Holger Stanek. And Patrick is back in the game here in the P6. So he could maybe come up in a big main final. Looks like it. Because Patrick is still in this one. Stanek comes over the lap now by 14 seconds between Patrick and Holger. So Patrick up in a big A main by 14 seconds now. So he has to hold on to it for the next 3 minutes, 30 seconds. So then we will got a list and call it a race, and we will know how this one will end. 19.2 for Donovan. Mielke had a bad lap for 20.0. Oh. But they are on the very hard laps on this point. One lap down. That is the reason, because they're fighting with each other. But yeah, Mielke is one lap down in compared to Donovan. So he is fighting with Miles, but his distance between 2 and 3 is 8 seconds. Patrick has to keep an eye on the eyes on the track, make safe laps. Maybe his dream will come through this weekend here in the last final race, come up and make double points here in on the last race. Up in the big scale, up in the A main 45 minutes. The B main will also be 45 minutes, but more points to keep it to get in the A main and compared to the B main. So we're into the 2 minute 30 left of this race. 2 minute 30. Coming in by the last lap. So now Donovan cannot take the last lap. Means that Mielke would take the lead. Miles Schroeder will go in a 2 spot, but he will still hold on to 3 because he got his 39 laps. And Benedict Meyer now is in on the 39th lap. So Donovan will keep his P3 still in the front because he got such a long race. So, we got in a 1 minute 20. No, then he will drop further down, but that can only be about 3 laps. How far down will it come? Maybe he will drop down to P5 at the end. So that we will see. 1 minute, 1 minute, that is 3 laps. Oh, it could be very hard to hold on to P7 at this point. Maybe he will drop complete down to P7. That will be crucial if you don't get the top 6 spot. That. Oh, he only needed one. He only needed one more lap to be safe in by his 40 lap here for Donovan. 40 laps. Could it be enough to be in the top 6? No, because now he's equal lap with Patrick. No. So there will be no A main for Michael Donovan. Patrick will come in and make 41 lap drop, gives him the sweet spot P6. There it is. So Patrick is up in, or maybe he will do it. Michael Donovan still in a big A main because he got finished the 40th lap before Holger Stanek. Stanek will stay in P7. So Donovan still in the big A main because he make that one more lap. Oh, he's lucky, man, getting into the big A main. So Milka wins it. Miles in a 2, Meyer in a 3 spot, Bilstein in a 4, Patrick, Bare in a 5, and Michael Donovan are also in the A main with the P6. Holger Stanek in the C main here with the 7th spot here, so he will drop down to the C main. But that was very lucky. So now we got about 20 minutes break, and then we will start with the XR5s, the rallycross cars. So I'll be back to you in a 15 minutes time. So then, stay safe, and thank you for watching pullstart.tv. And yeah, as said, I will be right back in about 15 minutes. I will come back again to you guys.
Einteilung der A und B, optionale GT-Klasse, schicke ich gleich und drücke ich auch mal auf. Platz für 2. Wir zählen noch 4. Zum Start. Zum Start der Hauptfinale Rallycross in der 5. Pullstart, Strecken ist offen.
Ja, dann hilft die Silvio auch beim Fahren.
Lui ancora, ecco già.
So, coming back to you guys, a small break we had, and we got 2 minutes to start. 2 minutes to start, and then we got a 45-minute long main final here for the XR5s. That means about when we're 20 minutes in this race, the most of the guys will think about going into the pit stop, because nobody on all the races here can go all 45 minutes without refueling. So now where is the strategy? Are you going in after 20 minutes and refuel to the top? Or are you going in short, so just short for the 30-minute mark, and then make a short pit stop? Mandatory is you have to park in the pit, and mandatory you have to stay in the pit for 90 seconds. That is mandatory. That starts. So all cars now into the pit stop and make a refuel for now, so that they get fully fueled before the main. As usual, all cars goes in. There will be a refuel complete, and then they got out of the start grid and going into the 45-minute long main. So I will come back to you guys just in a few seconds, then I'm back. So all cars on the starting grid from here. Let's see, and having fun out there. See if the all things will wait. All cars standing on our grids as far as I can see. So we are on the countdown. There is the start. And everybody comes clean out of this one here. And the first 4 drivers is going to be a hot race between those guys. Oh, Dennis squeezed him in to hold on to the 4th spot after this turning, but he makes mistakes. In the last round there, he makes some few mistakes. So coming around, but Rhein-Ahr, he's pulling away in the front. He's doing everything he can. All that he have learned, Rhein-Ahr pulling away. Oh, carnage in the backfield, carnage there for those guys. Making some bad mistakes up there. But let's see, now we're going around here with all those guys. Coming into the 3rd lap, Rhein-Ahr pulling away by 1.5 seconds. Elmer Bowman in the 3 spot, Niels up in the 4. Dennis in the 5, Dominic in the 6, and Charlotte in the 4th in the 7th spot. But this one is spreading around pretty fast in this group. I have expected a little more racing for the top guys, but Rhein-Ahr, no, he won't play games on this one. You definitely don't want to play games. And round 43 to go. We got Elmer Bowman lying upside down. I think that will cost him a position or 2. I have to see where he's coming down. Elmer down in P6. Down in P6 this time. Coming up is Rhein-Ahr in the front, Danny Jäger in the 2. But it's a hard fighting between Niels Balkhausen and Dennis Aschan. In this one, separating by a few tenths of a second between those 2 guys. Let's see if P3 is Niels Balkhausen. Oh, no. Sorry, I was wrong. He's 3 seconds behind. But it's a fight between Dennis and Dominic. They're separated by 2 tenths. I thought it was further up in this one, but no. That's 3 seconds between Balkhausen and 4th position. Now 3.3 seconds. But Dominic Eisenkretzer, he's right behind on his tail here from Dennis Aschan, sitting all over the back of his car. So yeah, that is one of those things we have to be aware about. Just to see that in this time. So let's see what we can find out here later on in this one. We will finally find something where it is in. So I'll be right back to you guys in a few seconds. So, back to you guys again here for just have to finish up some things here, but let's see if we can get everything sorted here from this. That will be pretty good if we can get all the small problems sorted time after time. But we got it pretty good on time at this one here. But Sven Eil in the front, Danny Jaeger in a 2, Niels Balkhausen still in a 3 spot, Dennis in a 4, Dominic in a 5, Almar down in the 6 spot, can improve his time and come up in the front. Charlotte is still in a 7 spot, 7 minutes 30 down, and third here. Always on cam 2, we got some problems. There we are again, everything is running.
Verstehen ein kleines bisschen Deutsch, ja, aber wenn du ihn reden willst, dann am liebsten in Englisch.
So back to you guys here by 30 to 32 minutes left of this race. We had a small fallout due to a bad cable. that was the things that happened. So I really hope the stream will be okay now for you, ladies and gentlemen. Still waiting for green light down from my director sitting in Hungary, managing the whole stream, and I'm sitting here in Germany, so we have contact over cell phone. And I could also see in my stream there was a lot of it didn't work quite well, but now it should be fine for all you guys out there, and I really hope that everything is okay, because this is the race car series. This is the XR5 main final, racing 35 minutes, and we got 14 minutes down. We got 31 left of this race. We got Sven Eil in the front, Danny Jäger 4 seconds behind him in a 2 spot, Dennis Ascher up in a 3, Balkhausen down in 4, Dominic in a 5, Alma in a 6, and we got Charlotte down in 7 spot. So the 30-minute mark is dropped in. So yeah, from now on, up to the next 3 minutes, the guys maybe start to think about make this pit stop to get them in, because they still got now they got 28 minutes or 29 minutes, and they can hardly go the 30 minutes. So from now on, if they will come in, then they can make their pit stop, depending on how much fuel they're using. And mandatory is 90 seconds stop. That is mandatory. And from there on, we will have a look at it, what is happening, because yeah, it's mandatory to have a pit stop, but 90 by the 90 seconds, and then they can it's allowed to come out again. If it takes longer, that's okay. There's nothing you can do about it, but it's mandatory to stop the car for 90 seconds. And now 20 seconds, 25, 20, 27 minutes left of this race. So from now on, every minute can count till I come in and make a pit stop. And then we will see it. When we only got 7 cars in this one, you have to come in, kill the engine, and if you take the car out of the pits, from there you can start the stopwatch or the countdown for 90 seconds. You can also go almost 30 minutes before you take your pit stop. That depends on what you want to. Normally you say you have to stay out as long as possible. I'm still in the meaning if it's better come in now. You have the time. You will have, and if you come out again, you will have absolute no traffic in those minutes. So I would have chosen a early stop. In this field, I would have chosen an early stop. Yeah, that's my attention about this one. Take an early stop. because everybody else stay out. Then you got 3 laps. If you come up, you will have no traffic on the track. Then you can go your 3-4 laps without any traffic, so that can also be good. But 26 minutes left of this racing. 26 minutes, and we still got Sven Eil in the front, Danny Jaeger in the 2, Dennis Ashton up in the 3 spot, Elmar in the 4, Balkhausen in the 5, Dominic in the 6, and Charlotte in 7. Lap number 55. Hot lap from Danny Jaeger coming in, lap number 40. It was 40. It was 20 seconds and 14 hundredths, so 20.1. Hot lap from Danny Jaeger, new track record here, officially new track record, 20.1. Sven Eil goes 20.2, Dennis 20.8, Alma 20.6, Dominic 21.0, Balkhausen 20.7, and Charlotte drives around and having fun by 24 seconds a lap. 25 minutes, 25 minutes, the 20 minute starts now, and 25 minutes to go. So now the pit window is open for a refueling. Now the pit window is open where they get 21 minutes down, and they got 23 to go. So I will take it immediately at first stop. I would have been in the box by now. I would have taken it. Everybody still goes further on, carry on. Yep, nobody goes to the box. I would have done it. Then you could get come out early again, and you got 3 laps without any traffic at all. I would have done it. Okay, those guys here chosen to do it at later, possible maybe. So 22 down, 23 to go. That's what you have. So now we're over halfway down. 23 minutes down, 22 to go. Ranking is still Sven Eil in the front, Danny Jaeger in the 2, separated by 6 seconds almost. Dennis Ashton in the 3 spot, Alma Bowman in the 4. Dominic, upside down is here. This is Neil Balkhausen, upside down on a very bad place here in the middle of the straight. But now it's safe, track is clear again. But now he lost a whole lap here. He lost a whole lap upside down here, Nils Balkhausen. Okay, he's still in a 6th spot, so he did not lose so much, only a lap. But now he has to find one whole lap to come up to Dominik Eisenkratzer again. One lap, whoa, that's for a long time, 34 seconds that lap. So yeah, that's costing a lot of time. 15 seconds on a roof is a long time to lay upside down. But he's still in racing. Coming to the 24 minutes mark, 20 minutes and 50 seconds left of this race. And we're still trying to find out how and when the guys are starting to come in for refuel. So I'm still wondering why the guys don't go out there to make the refuel. Okay, they take a late stop in the refuel window, because the window opens after 20 minutes. Then you can go to the stop. And I will definitely have been in a box by now, so that I could come out and have hope for a completely empty track for me for 3 or 4 laps with absolute no traffic. That will be a great. Then you are in a rhythm and can also make good laps. But now Danny Jäger coming in a hot lap, 20.14 in lap number 40 from Danny Jäger, and he's just finished his 73rd lap. So as I said, we're coming into about the 100 lap they will do over the 45 minutes, because we got 25 down and 20 to go. So now the guys have started. Rhein-Ahr is in it. Balkhausen is also there. Balkhausen is also, yeah, we got Rhein-Ahr is in, and Dennis Ashen also in the pit window. Now Charlotte comes in. I think it was Charlotte in the blue car, yeah. No, Charlotte is still racing, so we got Alma and Charlotte on a race. All of the guys are going into the pit stop. Dominic, Alma, and Charlotte is still racing. Going into the 27th minute, 18 minutes left of racing. Yeah, they're taking the late race. And Alma's still in the 3 spot, because yeah, he is those laps behind the front guys. Dennis Ashen coming out here has just left the pit stop. So now Dominic comes in for his pit stop. Dominic is in. Danny Jäger, Rhein-Ahr still in the pits. Danny Jäger is gonna be making ready now. And Dennis, he made 1 lap. Dennis now in P5 at this point. So let's see it out here. Still those pit stops have done here in the racing. Danny Jäger is almost gonna be ready. Free fuel is now in Dominic. He is gonna be fueled up here. Fuel pump still holding in the tank, the fuel tank. So Daniel Jäger is out now, and 2 minutes and 2 for Rhein-Ahr coming in for the pit stop and a lap. 2 minutes and 2 seconds. What have Daniel Jäger if he comes over the loop in a few seconds? There he is. 1:58. He made 4 seconds good. But yeah, 1:58. Was he so far back down? Still should be the same distance after coming over the loop now. There he is. And Sven Eil in the front. They're separated by 2 seconds, those two guys. 2 seconds behind Daniel Jäger. Elmar Bowman now in a pit window. Is Elmar Bowman in it? Dennis Ashon is in a 4, but he is on the track. Should be on the track. There he is. Coming very late so I could see him there. So now it's still on a race. We're still getting it out here, so that is not the big problem. And Dennis overtook Dominic also. Yeah, he also was in the front. So he got the free space with 2 laps down. So only Dominic is now in a pit stop and Elmar also in the pit spot. But they will shortly come out. That could be theirs. Elmar, he's out now. Rolling out, coming out in the front of Dominic, but behind Dennis. Is it then also? No. Yeah, that means Dennis now Dennis up in the 3rd position because he overtook him in the box. Let's see, he's coming over the time loop now. There is Dennis and Elmar Bowman just right behind him. Yeah, separated by a half a second. So in the pit stop, Dennis was faster after the pit stop, and Elmar Bowman now down in 4th spot. Balkhausen in a 5, Dominic in a 6, and Charlotte in the 7th spot. So the only difference is now is that Dennis Ashon have to fight for the next 14 minutes and hold Elmar Bowman behind him if he will stay up in the top 3. And this time he was 1/10 faster over the last lap, 21.4, and Elmar Bowman 21.5. So that's going to be exciting to follow Dennis and Elmar Bowman here the next 14 minutes. Lap for Dennis 21.4 and also for Bowman 21.4. So they'll go similar speed and they will have a nice race. Also between 1 and 2 are down to a 10. So also in a fight 1 and 2. Coming out to the main straight now. And Sven Eil still in the front. So we got 2 battles now for the rostrum. To come up on the rostrum. Sven Eil in the front. Danny Jäger looks all over the back of the car. So a fight for P1 and for P3 and 4. There's a lot of fight out there. So watch on, ladies and gentlemen. We take car number 2 and follow him. There's just a few laps. Elmar Bowman sitting in the trunk of Sven Eil also. So Sven Eil still in the front, Danny Jäger in a 2 spot. Sven Eil got a hot lap here, pulling away from Danny Jäger. Or is Danny Jäger? 20.6 for Danny Jäger. 21.1 and 26 for Sven Eil. Dennis also pulling a little bit away from Elmar. Again, 2/10 faster, so now he's up to 8/10 in front of him. So now we can see now it's a little cleaner again here. Now it's a little bit cleaner again. Dominic is a very kind and make that huge space. So that was okay for that one. That was pretty good. So now we take a ranking because it gets noisy in here where I am. So now we got Sven Eil in the front, Danny Jäger in a 2, Dennis Ashon in a 3 spot, Elmar in a 4, Balkhausen in a 5, Dominic Eisenkretzer in a 6, and Charlotte Moiter in P7. So, let's talk to each other again, ladies and gentlemen. 34 minutes on, 11 minutes left of this race. We're coming into the 93rd lap now. And they're talking about that we will get about 126 laps for those guys here. 126 times going around this this track here. There's a lot of that is a lot. 126 laps to do in 45 minutes. And Danny Yeager still in the 2 spot, a half a second behind Dennis Ashon in a 3. He's further 2 seconds, a little further back between Dennis Ashon is a lap down. Yeah, 4 laps down to be exact, in the 3rd spot. And between 3 and 4, Dennis Ashon and Elmer Bowman in the 4th spot. We're talking about 2.5 seconds that Elmer Bowman lost to Dennis. They were very short of each other after the pit stop. But yeah, Dennis got a good run in this one. Balkhausen up in a 3 and a 4. Dominic down in 6. And Charlotte Moiter in P7. But she's still racing strong, going here 25 seconds, 25, 24 second laps every single time, and she's having fun. Her forecast will be about she will maybe make the 100 lap on a clock after 45 minutes. But now we got 9 minutes and 30 seconds left. That was a hard racing here now. That was pretty hard racing what's coming up at this one here. Let's see if the referee will call that 1 or 2 for those things, because that was not necessary. That was not the fine way to let the guys pass. Because now Dominic Jäger is in the front, and the 2 spot is behind Dennis. There he is, and now everybody's on a safe way again. Daniel Jäger in the front. Dominic Eisenkreisler upside down here at the timekeeper's house. Marshall on the track, and then it's mandatory to go a little slower. So the track is clear. So now we again get Danny Jäger in the front. Sven Eil now back in the 2 spot. He was leading so many till we're coming into the 34th minute. He was in the lead, made a mistake. Danny Jäger took advantage of that one, and then we got a sort of carnage between cars P2, 3 and 4 by lapping. We got a little carnage in this one. So now Dennis Ashton had a lead about 2.5 seconds. Now he's down to 4/10, so that's not much in the lead that he got at this point. And Balkhausen still at a 5. Dominic still going strong in a P6, and Charlotte holding up the good mood in P7. 38 minutes down and coming down to 7 minutes left of this racing. 7 minutes. This is a very hard racing here between Dennis and Elmar, P3. The last man on the rostrum. Victory ceremony coming up there and be called up as 3rd fastest instead of 4th. But Elmar, he's got his teeth stuck in his steering wheel, trying to find that one small space where he can overtake Dennis. Now Dennis got a little better lap down the main straight, but now here in the infield go very tight lines here from Elmer Bowman. Dennis is a little bit too fast into the corners. All over the curb here from Elmer Bowman, trying to go over the curb also with the whole car. But Dennis still hold on, but can he do that? this kind of racing the next 6 minutes. 6 minutes left. There was the mistake at a time loop. Lost a hot steering, so now it's he has to hang on to Elmer Bowman, otherwise he will pull away. Minute down, 6 minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen. This is a race car series. This is a XR5 rallycross cars on their big main final for 45 minutes. And we got 5 minutes left. 40-minute mark coming in on the clock now. And the master clock says 5 minutes left of racing. Ranking as far, Danny Jäger made his fastest lap in lap number 40, called 20.14. Sven Eil made his fastest lap in lap number 27. It was a 20.2. Alma Bowman made his first fastest lap in 36, and it was a 20.6. Dennis Ashon, his hot lap also in lap 36 and made a 20.8. Balkhausen made his fastest lap in 20.7 in lap number 20. Dominic in 53, he made a 21.0. And Charlotte Moira in lap number 4, she made a 24.4. So she also can find it out there. We got a hot racing in here between Dennis and Elma. So we got 4 minutes and 30 seconds left. Minute down, 4 minutes to go. Danny Jäger still in the front, Sven Eil right in the trunk, but 1 minute or 1 second behind Danny Jäger. Can he keep up to it? We also got a two-way fight between 3 and 4, Dennis Ashton and Elmer Bowman. They're a half a second separated, those two guys. Elmer is sitting in the trunk of Dennis here, so that will probably be a last lap action coming in from them. If it stays like this, maybe Alma will have a nosedive somewhere on a track. We will keep an eye on it, because but Sven Eil still have to catch up to Danny Jäger. He was leading for 36 minutes. He was in the lead. Now he just dropped a little bit back. Now we're coming into lapping the guys again between 3 and 4. The guys have to open the door to get the leader through. And that is separating the guys just a little bit. So now Dennis is opening the door. Also the P2 is done. Nicely done for Dennis. Didn't lose anything on that lap. Made a good lap here. Everybody goes 22 and 23 for Alma. He got a bad lap in this one. Makes this to 1.2 seconds in the lead for Dennis in a 3 spot. So now he can breathe again going down the main straight. But Danny Jäger coming under pressure now here from Sven Eil. Sven Eil haven't stopped racing in this race here. He won't be satisfied with that P3. Also Alma Bowman is up again and chasing down here for Danny Jäger. So we got two-way battles. Wow. What is your dark horse in this one? Oh, wide. Too wide here from Dennis and Alma going through the corner into the carousel. Dennis still slammed the door in front of the nose of Alma and could keep up to the third spot. The right-hand side of the course, I cannot see it, but some corners Dennis goes a little bit too wide because he's going too fast in it. So now he's racing the hard race line now, shutting the door in every single corner. And he has to do it 1 minute and 30 left. 1 minute and 30. So we got two fights up in the front here from Sven Eil and Daniel Jäger. And then we could have Backmarker, and then we got Dennis. Oh, Alma with the whole car over the curb. stopped it, braked it down here, stopped it, so that he couldn't do it on the last stall. Let's have a little more space to look so I can see the right-hand side of this racetrack here. So 1 and 2 is coming together, and 3 and 4 is also together. We got 50 seconds left on the clock. Oh, Alma did go wide. Was it the P3 that get flown away there? Because now he's a huge step in what we have seen the last 5 minutes. Now Dennis can go his own race line, making a 22.7. But what is Alma? 22.7, 21. So now Dennis is 1.5 seconds in front of his competitor. So that was a little more. So Dominic makes open the door for the 1 and 2. Fighting here in the last couple of corners. We got 17 seconds left on the track. 17 seconds. Dennis have made a mistake. Alma sitting in the trunk of him after 45 minutes. Don't know where to look, ladies and gentlemen, because 1 and 2 is very close, and 3 and 4 also very close. And we're coming in. Time has expired. That means if Dennis crossed the time loop, he will have the third spot, and he's getting into the third spot. Alma Bowman in a 4. Let's have a slow, fast look up at the 1 and 2. Coming into the teardrop in the sweeper. Around here, the carousel and over. Can he hold on to it? Daniel Jaeger wins this one. Sven Eil in a 2. Dennis Ashen in 3 spot. Alma Bowman in a 4. Balkhausen finished 5. Dominic Eisenkretzer in the 6, and Charlotte Mortar in the P7 finished the 99th lap. Oh, didn't get the 100 lap. It was the forecast could say, but 126 lap for the leaders, 126 laps with a 17 seconds overtime. What a great race here for the XR5s. So I'll be right back to you in a few moments.
Minuten Auszeit. 5 Minuten Auszeit. Ständig offen, 5 Minuten Auszeit. Major Auszeit. 5 Minuten Auszeit.
So sorry guys, but yeah, we have a small technical problem, and also we had a 5-minute timeout from one of the drivers. One of the drivers took a 5 minutes timeout to get something fixed on his car, so everybody had 5 minutes so they can go out and test their cars and so on. They were all there. Now everybody comes in again to the pit stop, to the pit area, get refueled, and then they start their 45-minute race, where it's allowed in those 45 minutes to refuel. After the 20-minute mark, then it's allowed to go into to the pits and refuel. Now everybody is just rolling out and getting trying to heat up the tires for the last couple of minutes until they're coming out to the start grid. Everybody has to drive like a necklace out to the starting grid, and let's hope they will have some fun out here for the next 45 minutes. So I will be right back after the countdown. So, ladies and gentlemen, countdown is running, and then we're going racing. Race starts now, and let's see if we can have a clean start. Looks so far pretty good. Yep. For der er en uren, der ikke kan starte. Det er korrekt. Ja, das ist jetzt eine Runde Rückstand. Oh, da war einer dafür. Oh, starting to get problems down here. Somebody lost a wheel. One wheel still rolling. Marshall on the track. Track is clear. That's good. So that we can get it all running up and running in the right direction here. It was P8 so far. Holger Stanek, I think it was. They got a tire problem there. But it looks like a Stanek's car. He also the one of the drivers looking down, so that looks like Holger Stanek had the problem up here. Holger Stanek also came down now. Yeah, he's walking nice and slowly down to the pit area. He knows the race is out for him. So leader coming over, overtaking P3. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, so now we take a ranking of this one here after we got 3-minute race. Christopher Meyer is in a 1, Günther Honert in a 2, Rasmus in a 3 spot, Jens Stappers in a 4, Stefan Schröder in a 5, no, Thomas Ball in a 5, Schröder down in a 6, Björn Bleyer in a 6, Martin Main in a 8, Markus Radeke in a 9 spot, Marco Lindner in a 10, Holger Stanek in P11. Mark Spitzer did not start, but everybody else is racing. Stanek after a long pit stop. Hugo. Ja. Rhein Omega, ja. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, there's not much action at this point because, because of, due to weather, they are all going very slowly now out there, and that is how it is because it's pretty wet. But there's still no moist after the car going down the main straight, so it's still just slippery. Of course, race is now declared wet. That's natural, so now they can take rain tires on it, and a few guys standing in the pits already out again after they have made some a pit stop, such as Björn Blyer down in 8th position at this moment. He did make a pit stop. Rasmus is also in the scrutineering and get the car a little more safe for the wets. So that's what's on. But Christopher Meyer also in the pits now. So let's follow a car. There's moving. And we can see that he is still get something around the car here. So it's still on, up and running, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 29 minutes left of racing. 15 minutes done, 16 done, and 29 to go from these guys. Thomas Ball now in the lead. Marco Lindner in the 2 spot. Christoph Meyer still in the 3 because Jens Stappers had to make it. So now we've got the most cars of up and gonna be ready for racing. Rasmus is also back in a race in a P7 at this point here in this B main. Yeah, it's very slippery out there. You have to be very calm on your throttle and don't go on the race line. Go outside in the corners because in the middle you have no traction. And then we got a big main, 27 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. But we still got 27 minutes, as said. Thomas Ball in the front, Jens Stappers in the 2 spot, Christopher Meyer in 3, Günther Horner in a 4, Marco Lindner in a 5, Rasmus in a 6 spot, Björn Blyer in a 7, and then we got 2 more cars. Maybe one of the guys have retired. Looks like Stefan Schröder had retired, and also Martin Mehn. I cannot find him on the track at this moment. Should be car number 50, should be it, but I cannot see him on the track, so yeah, he's not there. Marco Lindner, also if he will come over the time loop. Yeah, a little complicated because the lap times are so long. They're going 36 to 40 seconds for a lap instead of 20 seconds. They're coming into a forecast at the moment about 80 laps instead of 126, 130 laps. Now we're into 80 laps in a forecast. But we're still up and racing here. Thomas Ball in the front, that's for sure. He just across the time loop again. Lap time 37 seconds, almost 38. Günther Honert in a 2 spot with a 34 lap. Christopher Meyer with a 3rd spot. Again, Stabers in a 4. We got Marco Lindner still in a 5. And Rasmus in a 6. Björn Blair in P7. Schröder in the 8 spot. Stanek in the 9. Min Martin and Markus Redike have retired. So we can say 20 minutes down, 25 to go. Yeah, sorry guys, we'll have a loss of from some database, so I have switched over to another base from so that we still can have it on a screen, and I also can see the correct timing. We still got this B main, long B main, 45 minutes racing, and yes, it seemed we also lost the connection for the head computer. Also lost the connection there because there's no time running. You can still see the cars are driving, but there's no timing, except of the main monitor. He's still running from the timekeeper because he's separated on another one, so he got the timing. yeah, the time box also go down to the main computer, also lost. But the computer here will telling the ranking. It is still running. That is not a problem. It's only us guys hanging on to the main computer. We have lost the connection. That is the only thing. But everything counts. We can just, all us guys out here, and also in here in the pit area here, they cannot see it. But the race is still on. Still timing. It's no problem. And a lot of those guys here have changed off to the main stuff here. But let's see if we can find it maybe another way. Give me a few seconds, guys. Yes, we got so it looks like we got Christopher Meyer against Stabos, Rasmus Christensen and Björn Blyer is on a race at this point. We got 27 minutes down, it's 18 to go. And we got Christopher Meyer in a 3 spot, Rasmus in a 4, Jens Stabos in a 5, and Björn Blyer in a 6 spot. And Thomas Ball up in the front. There he is on a pace. Now Thomas Ball come over the loop. He made a 2 minute, 20 seconds lap because he was in and refuel. Günther Honert also over the loop because he also had a refuel after this timing, after 27 minutes. Christopher Meyer going into the 3rd spot at this point. I think he is also in the pit stop. And Rasmus in a 4, that is correct. He is also racing. Jens Strappers also, I think he is on the pit. Yeah, P5 and P7. And then we've got the other guys. So now I got it. We got 17 minutes left of racing. 28 minutes down, 17 to go. Thomas Ball in the front. Günther Honert in a 2 spot. Christoph Meyer in a 3. Rasmus in a 4. Jens Stappers in a 5. Björn Blyer in a 6. Marco Lindner in a 7. And Holger Stanek in the 8 spot. We got Stefan Schröder down in 9. Matt Martin and Markus Radeke. Those 3 guys is probably retired. And they have stopped racing. That is what we got now. So we got top 5 at least on the racetrack, except for Jens Stappers. I think he's still in the pit stop because he's showing in the pit. So I think that Jens Stappers, Björn Blyer and Marco Lindner, that is the 3 guys in the pits. But I got Thomas Ball in the lead, Günther Honert still in a 2 spot, Christoph Meyer in a 3, Rasmus in a 4, Stappers in a 5, Björn Blyer in a 6, Holger Stanek in a 7, Marco Lindner is in the A spot, but I think he has retired. I'm not sure, but I think he has retired. Now where the track is getting more and more wet, so a lot of those guys say, no, it's too much water. And now it looks like, yeah, Rasmus going in for a refuel. He's coming in for the refuel, Rasmus. So Jens Stappers is also not on the racetrack. So that could be an eye for Björn Bleyer and Holger Stanek, because you have a mandatory time for 90 seconds. You have to stand in the car. Mandatory for this 90 seconds. So that's just a fuel gun in the tank, and then got the body on the car again, so that he can go the rest of the time. But Thomas Ball in the front, Günther Horner still in the 2, Christopher Meyer in a 3, Rasmus still in the 4, Stappers in a 5, Björn Bleyer down in 6, and Holger Stanek in a 7. I think he will stay that way after the pit stop, because you have to stand 90 seconds, and let's say there's almost 1 minute done now, and Rasmus can be refired, and then he has to wait till the 90 seconds done. 14 minutes left of racing. So Rasmus is on the track again and can keep on racing. Because Thomas Ball is in the lead, Günther Horner in the 2 spot, Christopher Meyer in the 3, Rasmus in the 4, Jens Stappers in a 5, Björn Bleyer in a 6, and Holger Stanek in the 7th spot. And I think that under normal circumstances it will be as it is now. But it's getting rainy. Rain is really coming down now. Track is getting more and more wet. So now they have to try to drive very soft. So we're coming into 34 minutes done, 11 minutes to go. Still got 11 minutes, and some of those guys have to refuel. Now we got the leader, Günther Horner, coming into the box. Don't know why he is coming into the box. Oh, he stopped racing. He won't race anymore. So Günther Horner retiring now. He won't race anymore. That was the leader. You don't want to race anymore. Yeah, it's also pretty wet out there, so maybe it is for have a safe thing in the car. 61. Rasmus have 59 laps. So now Thomas Ball goes into the lead with 62 laps. Christopher Meyer coming up in a 2 spot. Gunnar Horner coming down in a 3 spot. So 36 minutes done, 9 minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen. After this, weird main here in the B main. Started in dry conditions, now it's full wet. And after what we can see, there will be no more rain the next 2 hours. And then the conditions will dry out. But it had nothing to say because everybody's also racing under this condition. Also the Formula guys, they really love this this sort of conditions. Either it has to be complete dry or complete wet. So this is all okay. No problem out there, ladies and gentlemen. We still got pictures for you, and I still announce the ranking. We got Thomas Ball in the front, Christopher Meyer in the 2 spot, Rasmus up in the 3 spot from Germany, started 6th on the grid. Gunnar Horner, the retired, he stopped racing. Björn Blyer in a 5 and Holger Stanek in a 6. The rest of the other 6 guys, Stappers, Marco Lindner, Stefan Schröder, Main Martin, and Markus Radeke, all guys have retired for this race. We got 7 minutes and 30 seconds left. So, and also for you guys here in the stream watching the race, and also to my chief down in Hungary sitting and looking at this one up and then. We'll after this race here, they're still going. Let's see, still going 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, this race is done. Then the whole system will stop here. So only not the pictures, but the database from all these publishers, so that you, ladies and gentlemen, can see the ranking on the screen up on your right side, and you also see the countdown and which final it is. That will be stopped and closed down and make a complete restart for the whole system before they're starting the next main coming up. Next main is a main and a formula, so that we got a complete 45 minutes covering with the data from all the publisher and direct connection, so that we all can have the all the system that we need. We all got internet, it's all work, but down to get the database to work, we have to they guys here have to make a restart. That is the reason why you cannot see the positions change, because now we're in the Christopher Meyer is in the front, Rasmus in a 2 spot, Thomas Ball in a 3, Björn Bleyer in 5, and Static still in a 6. But then Björn Bleyer still missing 2 laps. Then he's in a P5. Then he got can take Gunnar Honard. Then because Gunnar Honard also retired. But they're still hot lapping here. Christopher Meyer and Rasmus hot lapping here. Well, we got 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left of this racing. 3 minutes. Then we can see, is Christopher or Rasmus taking this main final here? We will see it in 3 minutes. So now we got Rasmus in the lead. In this one, Christopher Meyer also got problem with the trigger. So now we got 2 minutes and 30 seconds. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. 2 minutes left. He was in a lead, but lost some sort of electronic problem. 1 minute 45 seconds left. 1 minute 45. Rasmus can be in the second spot if he cannot race. He's in a 2 spot because nobody will in 1 minute 30 cannot make the 10 lap from Björn Bleyer. So with a 74 laps, he is pretty sure that that he will stay in the 2 position too. So that is pretty sure. So we got Christopher Meyer taking the win in this B main. Rasmus Christensen from Denmark will be in a 2 spot. Thomas Ball will maybe also hold on to the 3. Björn Bleyer still driving around out there, but his lack of time, 50 seconds. That could be 1 lap maybe 2. And 64 laps he make done 66 laps he will end up, so that will not be enough. So yet that is how it is, ladies and gentlemen. The ranking is how it is going to be because 30 seconds left. Christopher Meyer takes the win. Rasmus in a 2 spot. Thomas Ball in a 3. Björn Bleyer is and will be P4. Gunnar Honard in a 5. And Stanek, he will take 5. Holger Stanek will take P5 because he is on the last lap, and that means he will come up and take P5. Yeah, That is the three cars still on Meyer, Belair, and Holger. And Holger standing now in the 5. Gunnar Horner down in 6. And standing most can take one more lap. Björn Bleier is P4. Thomas Ball in a 3. Rasmus in a 2 spot. And Christopher Meyer is the last guy. He come over the loop. He has to be over the loop by now. There is. Christopher Meyer is done. So that's it. Christopher Meyer wins this one, and Rasmus in a 2 spot, Thomas Ball in the 3 here in the big B main. So, ladies and gentlemen, we will drive the system down with all this timing, and then we will be back with a further racing. The picture will still stay as they are. There was nothing changed, only that we get the ranking system up and working again for all you guys out there. So, but these guys are now done, going into the pits, and then in a few moments we will have the Formula 1 class coming out. So their big 45 minutes main have already made the cars done and make it ready that it can race. So that's the only thing we are waiting for now. That's the only small thing we are waiting for. So let's see. Now we might restart the system. The timing system will be restarted for the publishers so that we all can get some database into our screen, and you also, ladies and gentlemen. So stay tuned here on pullstart.tv.
Hier funktioniert alles. Hier drüben funktioniert alles. Auch auf der Türkische, so in Rhein-Ahr. 5 Minuten zum Start der Hauptfinale der Formel 1. 5 Minuten zum Start.
So, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, small break here, very small. Nothing extended here on the break. This is just what they are finishing up the GT class. B main, 45 minutes. Now we're coming up to the Formula guys. Coming up here where they are 45 minutes. And I expect a full field, because normally all these Formula 1 drivers also love the rain, but it has to be either it has to be really dry or really wet, then they can drive. And we got 4 cars coming out. Should be 7 at the in the end, but 4 cars we got. No, they got 45 minutes of racing. That is a very long time with only 4 cars to count. So I hope that the rest of the guys also will come out. I also see 4 mechanics in the front. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 5 drivers, so 1 more is coming out. Should come 1 more. Yeah, now here he is with his jacket. So I hope we get a full field as it leads us so many drivers as possible. That would be the best thing to get in this one here. That will be the very best thing. This one I don't need anymore. Also taking data. I need a few guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys to check it in. This is Silvio, Robert, Jörg, Axel, and Oliver. So it looks good. 5 cars checked in. Should have been 8 drivers, but only 5 cars checked in. But anyway, we got 45 minutes, very long final also for those Formula guys. In this mixed condition with half moist and half really wet. So let's see if they will get a dry race line. Sun is coming out again. That's normal here in the area where they got the mountains and something like that. One more is coming in here. Looks like we got Holger Stanek also entering the racetrack. Then we're up to 6 cars, so that would be great. So yeah, so it looks great. Gonna be excited till we will go racing in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Except then if the timekeeper will stop the timing one way or another for, I don't know. You will still see, but drivers is preparing for racing. So all cars going into the pit stop now and getting fully refueled after the warm-up time. They're coming into the pit stop, be complete refueled, and then they're going on a journey for 45 minutes. Big main under mixed condition. As you can see, it's sun is shining. We don't know for how long, maybe for 5 minutes or something like that, or 2. And then it's going to be with light clouds a little bit. And don't looks like the rain will come. So yeah, it's also going to be interesting. But okay, the cars are now on the way to the starting grid. So stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be back after the countdown. So Silvio on pole, looks like Dammer won't race, but Robert Franitovic is there. So everybody's taking the transmitter in the hand and looking to the cars. And standing start, everybody comes from the grid. No, oh, somebody is standing on the main straight. One of the cars that looks like Oliver is could not get away from the main straight. Oliver still on the grid. Marshalls is coming over to it, trying to restart him. And now he is also on the way. Oliver also on the way, trying to not get one lap in the back of the start. Okay, now he is kindly waiting for the 2 guys in the front. He won't interrupt them at this point. P3 is also coming by. Oliver was still also the in a P7 at this point from the starting grid. Sander Visser is also not started. So yeah. So Oliver is together with Holger Stanek is 1 lap down here from the beginning. But that's okay. To 45 minutes of running now for those guys, and you can see on the pictures here on the video on the screen. You see the track is, yeah, a little bit moist, a little bit really wet. So everybody having fun on this one here. So that is the stand. 45-minute main final here from the Formula cars. So enjoy a little bit. I will be right back. And we're following the red Ferrari. It's an old-timer chassis, more or less. I talked about it's 11 or 12 years old, the chassis that he's racing. So he's not racing for winning anymore. He's racing a Formula car because he's enthusiastic in this sort of racing, and I just like it. And it keeps his almost complete, real-looking Formula One car from Michael Schumacher 11 years back. It's the 2014 Chateau race car from Schumacher back then. And he just loved the old design from the car, and painted it also with the original stickers on it as much as possible. It has to be original. And also with the red blink diode and a red light in the back of the cars is flashing. He also started with do that, and everybody else also coming up and did that also. Maybe you can see it on the screen sometimes that one of the red Ferraris, we got two Ferraris, but one with a big wing in the back with it's white, he's blinking, a flashing light as we say. And that is very great to have this sort of things out of this sort of races. And we've got other guys making a new chassis and spending a lot of money in and getting some really heavy good stuff. Okay, they're also driving faster because it's getting better. You can get the aerodynamic a little better, and you can get the suspensions working complete different and getting more up to date. But Holger, Alex Linden racing this chassis now for several years and having fun with that thing. Axel Linden is the a little bit redder, older red Ferrari with a big wing in the rear. We got two red cars out into this on the grid. We got one a complete red, and we got one where there's a high white wing behind it. And that is the Axel Linden that we're following now. We also got the flashing light in the back of this car. But the old practice also, it did it in the practice, also racing in, did race in this way, in this weather. So that's, it's just have a safe thing and having some fun out there and enjoying it. So that is, it's a good thing. So I got 5 minutes down and 40 minutes to go, 40 minutes. coming in here where we got 39 minutes left of racing. Silvio on the front, Robert Franicevic in the yellow. What's that? Dark yellow, can you say that? It's not bright. So normal yellow car, that is Robert Franicevic in the 2 spot. We got Jörg Feeling in 3 spot, and he has a Benetton look-alike chassis. A blue car with yellow side pods on it. And then we got Axel Linden racing around in here, and that is the red Ferrari with the big white wing on it. That is Axel Linden in the 4 spot. Holger Stanek in a 5, that is also a red Ferrari, but he got a very small wing, very low and small wing in the back of the car. Looks like more like a high-speed setup from the wing on that car. And then we got Oliver in P6. In P6 we got Oliver racing around, but I cannot see him go anymore, so he is retired. So Oliver also out of racing. So we got 5 cars on the track, so that we can enjoy on this one. 37 minutes left of racing here for the Formula class. Joe coming in here by 10 minutes done, 35 more minutes to race, and we got 5 cars running. Silvio in the front, Robert Fenicevic in the 2 spot, and he's 10 seconds behind the leader. And then we got 1 lap down, Jörg Feeling in a 3 spot, Axel Linden in a 4, and Holger Stanek in a 5. That is the 5 cars going racing at this point. And also they don't have a mandatory 90 seconds pit stop. They can just go in, refuel, and out again when they want to do it. So that is what they have in the mind when the guys will make their pit stop. Somebody makes a soon early pit stop. Other guys have preferred taking a very late pit stop, because under these circumstances that we got here, maybe they could go 35 to 40 minutes, maybe off 35, they're not 45, they're not pretty sure. But under these circumstances, these conditions here in this wet, almost full wet, but it looks like it's getting a bit cloudy in the front again from where the wind is coming, so maybe we get a little more water. It's not safe here, but yeah. So I think they will go in after, because you only had 11 minutes of racing. I think they will come in after 25 minutes. They will come in, make a safe pit stop and go out again. Just refuel and out again. They don't have any mandatory time to be in a pit stop. So Silvio still in the front. Silvio is racing such a multicolored, very bright yellow and very bright red car. Body on it. There's no fabrication, so you can see, like say that is a Benetton or a Ferrari or something. That is on his own mind. Very bright yellow front and bright red back on it. Rear wing is black. So yeah, that is the leader. Silvio Burmisen going 33.4 last lap. Robert Franicevic 32.1. Jörg Feeling goes through 33.5 last lap, and Axel Linden on a hot lap 39.5 was his best timing last time around. But let's take the hot laps. It's 31.5 for Robert, 31.6 for Silvio is 31.5. Silvio Burmisen with a 31.5 on the clock. Robert Franice with a 31.6. Jörg Feeling goes 32.1. Axel Linden made a lap number 18, his fastest lap with a 34.009er. And Holger Stanek in P5 made his fastest lap in lap number 15 with a 36.7. So let's keep an eye on that one. We're up in the 20s lap now after. For the most of the guys, except for Holger Stanek, he's down in 16 at this moment. So let's see after the other guys. I can see it because everybody's down in the teenies and we got in the 20s. They're not teenies anymore. So if we will get a new hot lap in, I will tell you immediately. Can also give you the information under dry condition. The Silvio that is in the front here with a 31.5. On dry conditions on this racetrack, he can race 19.6. So there's about 50% off from the speed as they normally do. So this is like a walk in the park for them. But still have to be very concentrated because a little too hard on a throttle, and you just driving circles. So have to be on the tarmac. That's the best thing you can do, and be very soft on the throttle and also on the brakes, so that you got all wheels on the tarmac. That is very crucial in this type of racing here. Coming into 14 minutes down, 31 to go. So coming into 16 minutes on, 29 to go. Silvio is in the front, Robert Franice with the 2, Jörg Feeling in the 3, Axel Linden in the 4, and Holger Stanek in P5. But no further hot laps in this one, but it's getting dark and getting more gray now. The sun disappears. Looks like it's getting a little bit more windy, so maybe we will have a little more rain coming into the track. But because the track was almost complete dry, and now it's, and then it gets complete wet. Now it's coming into that you got these patches overall. So yeah, we don't know what will happen. We still got 28 minutes of this race, and like a lot of things can happen here in the Eifel, as they call it down here. In this, we got some small mountains and a very large forest also got here by side on the on a little mountain here. So everything can happen here. Comes the cloud over the mountains or not? So that's it. That is what we're going to see. But still, Silvio in the front, Robert Franicevic in the 2 spot, Jörg Feeling in the 3, Axel Linden in the 4, Holger Stanek in the 5. We lost Oliver in the P6 in lap number 7 and haven't tried to re-enter the race and having fun with his car. But yeah, that's how it is, ladies and gentlemen. I will be right back to you. 18 done, 27 to go. Coming into the 19-minute mark, 26 to go, and we got a change in the front of this race here. We got Robert Franicevic now coming in the 1 spot, and Silvio in the 2. Had some bad laps. They're coming in here by the last couple of laps by 36 seconds. That was a very slow lap from Silvio, and in that lap, Robert Franicevic made a 32.1, so he made 4 seconds, and that brings him in the lead now by a little bit of time. Also lost 1 second last lap, Robert Franicevic 32 and Silvio 31. So yeah, that lead is disappearing very fast. But now it's getting real slippery out here now. Now it's you need water. They're screaming the water because the rain tire can also not get any grip now. And Robert is stuck over there in the 1 corner, cannot sitting on a curb. Here from Silvio is stuck on his sweeper. Just has to be helped coming out. The car is on, but he cannot pull the throttle. Silvio Böhmischen has to retire his car for a second. Something is wrong. He's running down, so put it on the table. So now the mechanic and Silvio is looking at the car. What is wrong? Why won't they take any gas, any throttle anymore? Throttle is not working. And this time Robert Franicevic rolling around the track, trying to make some safe laps. Now he's 2 laps in front of Robert Franicevic and Silvio, 2 laps ahead. There is Robert coming over the loop. There he is, 37.7. Oh, bad lap, but now he's 2 laps in front of Jörg Feeling. Silvio is down in the 3 spot. Car goes to the paddock. Axel Linden in a 4, Stanek in a 5. Oh, circus. Stanek retired in lap number 26. Oliver in a 6 spot, retired in lap number 7. So we got 4 cars up in a 38 now. Silvio made his fastest lap in lap number 31. Everybody else still made their laps in the teenies from lap time 9 in 18 and 15. But yeah, Silvio made his fastest lap in lap number 31. It was a lap number 31, and the lap time was at 31.5. Just don't get the figures mixed up. We come in 22 minutes is down, 23 to go. So, over half time, 23 minutes down, 22 to go. 22 to go. So Silvio still in a 4 spot, and he cannot be picked up from Holger because his transponder is not counting anymore. Maybe he got a small electronic failure in his system because it won't count. Not count. But Robert Fenicevic still in a lead by 2 laps in front of Jörg Fehling. Now the rain coming back again, and that is for those guys also, let's say it's good, because then the track will getting more wet again and they got more traction. It sounds weird, but it is so, because now in this condition the rain tire won't work right. They need much more water, and then the rain tire will function, and then the track time will also go up again. Then they can go going about 2 seconds, maybe 3 seconds faster than what they are doing now, because now it's just like soap to race on, just like ice, but waiting for a little more water so that they can get more traction. And that is how it is, ladies and gentlemen. 24 minutes down, 21 to go. Coming down to the 19-minute mark, nice and slowly, so we only got 19 minutes left of racing. Robert in the lead by 2 laps over Jörg Fehling in a 2 spot. Axel Linden in P4. And that is also the 3 cars also. One is coming into the box because they will refuel. That is Jörg Fehling and Holger Stanek also coming into the box for refuel. Yep. This one. So coming into 18 minutes 40 seconds left of racing. Yeah, there's not much action on the track at this point. We've only got 3 cars on the track, and we got 4 overall racing. So now Robert is 2 laps ahead of Jörg Feeling, because Feeling is now back again after he has been into a refueling. Axel Linden is also, and Holger Stanek is still in the pits box, also looking for the electronic with his transponder. Also have a so it is the race that it is at this moment, ladies and gentlemen. Coming into the 18-minute mark, just have to be pretty sure that I'm jelly. Yeah, 18 minutes is what we have left of racing. 18 minutes. Robert in the lead, Jörg Feeling in a 2, and Axel Linden in a 3rd spot. Silvio is out of the race cycle since a long time, and Holger Stanek did also make his laps, but yeah, also looking for electronic problems or failure. Now they got the body on it again so that they can get it started, and then Holger Stanek will rejoin the race as he's doing now out of the pits. So now we got all 4 cars on the track again. So coming back to you guys again here, 12 minutes left of this race from the big main from the Formula cars. The big mains is in this one. And you still got Robert Franicevic in the front, 3 laps in front of Jörg Feeling in the 2 spot. Axel Linden sensationally coming up in the 3rd spot with his old-timer car. And Holger Stanek coming in now by 34 laps, so now his transponder works once again. That is good news. Still missing about 6 laps, but it won't help him up to come up to the 53 laps from Axel Linden. Holger Stanek is further back, just 1, 2, 3, 4 laps behind him maybe. So that is it. But 11 minutes coming back now to you guys, ladies and gentlemen. 11 minutes left of this race here, the Formula cars. In the big A main, 45 minutes with refueling and all what belongs to it. And then we got the big main from the GG class coming up. 45 minutes race also for them. So now I'm gonna be excited how many of those cars they will start. Can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see it. If we get at least 6 cars on the track from the big main, we're gonna be excited. So stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. 10 minutes and 30 seconds left of this race. So 9 minutes left of this race, ladies and gentlemen. Now we got a real ranking also on the scoreboard for you, ladies and gentlemen, down there. And we got Robert in the front, Feeling in the 2 spot, Axel Linden in the 3, and we got Holger Stanek in a 4. It's still raining now, but now it's a light rain coming down. But now we're at least got some gisht behind the cars. But if you're coming too fast over the puddles now, then you got then the rain tire cannot work it at this point. So now you got a medium from where you have to drive. But as you can see, the track times, they're getting a little faster than the was. So that is, it is how it is. Robert Franicevic in a 1, Jörg Feeling 2 spot, Axel in a 3, and Holger Stanek in P1. So 6 minutes left of this race, and we still got Robert Franicevic in the Benson Hedges paint scheme on the body, the dark yellow Robert Franicevic car. It's a Benson Hornet paint scheme that he got on this. We got Jörg Feeling in a 2 spot. That is the blue and yellow body from Benetton. Axel Linden in a 3 spot with the Michael Schumacher lookalike Ferrari. And we got Holger Stanek also in the same thing, but another chassis and another body on it. Made more for, let's say, high speed. Looks like a Monza setup from the wing in the back because it's very low and very flat. So there's more high speed. And a complete dark red. That is standing in a P4. So we got 5 minutes left, 40 minutes done, 5 to go. So 2 minutes 45 seconds on the master clock is what is on the track to drive for this Formula 1 cars here. And if you look at the scoring, nothing changed. Still Robert Franicevic in a 1, Jörg Feeling in a 2 spot, Axel Linden in a 3, and Holger Stanek in P4. Silvio out, left us in lap number 35, Oliver in lap number 7, and the other two, Thomas Dammer and Sander Wissler, did not start in these conditions. So yeah, we can almost call it a race. In 2 minutes, this one is done. And then we got one more to go. We got the big A-main GT main final for 45 minutes also for those guys with the refueling, and the where the pit window will open after 20 minutes. Then they can go into and make the refueling when they want, but have to wait 20 minutes and then they can go into refuel. Coming up, ladies and gentlemen, in about 5 to 6 minutes, then we have the GT class on the track. But first we have to finish this one, and there goes 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Robert Franicevic, Jörg Fehling, Axel Linden, and Holger still holding their RC cars, Formula 1 1 to 5 scale, rolling here in these wet conditions. So all cars are on the last lap, and it looks like Axel Linden stopped on the main straight. He's going to be carried out. Oh man. Jörg Fehling got problem down in the sweeper, driving like a carousel. So now they're coming out on the last lap here. Jörg Fehling also taking Holger Stannig over the loop. So Jörg Fehling is down, Robert wins this thing, and Holger Stannig in a 4th spot. So that is the ranking. Robert Franicevic take the win, 79 laps, 45 minutes and 30 seconds. Jörg Fehling with 76 laps, and 72 laps go to Axel Linden in P3. So in a few seconds, a few moments, we will have the big main GT class. Let's see how many we will see on the track. We're thinking about 6, maybe 7 cars we're entering. We will see it in a few moments. So now we're into this racing here, and as I can tell you, 8 cars have checked in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cars checked in. Donovan also checked in. So 9 cars are checked in. That's a little bit surprised, but also good. More cars, more action. And let's hope that it will carry on for the whole week. Stefan Meuter makes an that will be car number 10, the 10th car on the grid, starting from start P8 normally. So now we got 10 minutes. So now we got a 10-minute break, timeout. 10 minutes timeout. So now they can all go in and recheck their cars if everything is set. Timeout means that somebody got to have a problem but definitely wants to race. So there will be so we got a 10-minute timeout, ladies and gentlemen. So I will be right back to you as soon as I got further information. So, ladies and gentlemen, we will have about 6 minutes till the race will start because we got 2 minutes and 45 seconds left of it timeout. And then they again got 3 minutes warm up before the race. So we're into, let's say, 5 minutes and 30 seconds till the race will start from now on. 5 minutes and 30 seconds till the race start. And the only one who has not checked in is Markus Oppenhorst and Michael Mielke. Those two guys have not checked in, so they will not start. So that was in this one good news for us, for everybody, for us, that we got 10 cars on the grid. Thank God for that. And normally they will have started 12 cars, but let's say the TQ man and Marcus in a P4, those two guys don't start. All the other guys looks like they will start. So 4 minutes till it will start, ladies and gentlemen. 4 minutes. The last minute of the timeout is already done, and then we got 3 minute warm up for everybody, and then they coming in by the 2 minute mark. They come into the pit, will be refueled completely, and then they have to make a pit stop after 20 minutes race. Then the pit window will open. And they have mandatory 90 seconds is the pit stop. It is mandatory 90 seconds. 1.5 minutes, 90 seconds, that is mandatory to be in the pits. Everything else, that is what the guys are going to do and want to do. So, ladies and gentlemen,
Okay, Leute, wir müssen alle nach ihrer Startposition. Alle nach ihrer Startposition bitte. Ja, danke. Nein, bitte.
so no warm-up time. That means everybody goes straight to the pits now, or straight to the starting grid. All cars straight to the starting grid, rolling over like sort of a necklace, taking the start position where they have to start on. And as soon as everybody's on the right position, the timekeeper will start the countdown. The start is electronic. You cannot manipulate that, so just have to wait. And then we're going racing. looks like we're P1 and P4 will not start. This is Michael Mielke and Markus Appenhorst. They won't race in under these conditions, they say. Save the material for the next season. And now comes the countdown. Here is the start, slowly on the trigger, because if you're going too hard on the trigger, you can also spin around with your car. And you still have to thinking about, you got 45 minutes of racing in this one. 45 long, very long minutes. That is what they have to do now, and everybody just sorting out how it is to drive under these conditions. What is the traction? How much traction do I have? Get I spun around all the time, and up and away. We're starting very good at this point. Carsten Keller takes his opportunity to have a free space in front of his car, and no Michael Mielke to watch for. And then we got Miles, I think it is, in a 2 spot. And we got Native Felix, it is, in a 2 spot, together with Tobias from Denmark in a 3 spot. 2 different lines to come around here in one of the hard corners here in the technical area. And coming out for the main straight again. There we got Felix in the front, Tobias in a 2 spot. Tricky area in here in the carousel because it's very slippery in there. Cannot race on the normal race line. And all the other things here, just have to be patient, slowly on the trigger, and take it easy by all this stuff. So the race is on. 1 minute 30 down, 43:30 left to go. So now we're up and running. Let's have a look at the scoring in this one. Keller is in the front, Felix in a 2 spot, Tobias in a 3 spot. Donovan started 11th on the grid. Now he's up in P4. Cornered in a 5, Treutler in a 6, Patrick in a 7, Stefan Meuter in a 8 spot, Benedikt in a 9, and Christian Nietzgen in P10 so far. We got a very long way to race on this one. Oh, Patrick stuck here in the center of the track. Oh, now he got out. Could come out by himself. He was lucky in there. So Carsten Keller, the reigning European champion, is in P1. Followed up by Felix Bilstein by 4.5 seconds behind him, and they got Donovan up in a 3, Tobias Baumgård in a 4, Bernd Kronert in a 5, Miles Treutler in a 6, Patrick Bade in a 7, Stefan Meuter in a 8 spot, Benedikt Meyer in a 9, Nietzgen in a 10, and 11 and 12, Mielke and Appenhorst don't race so far. So we got 3:30 down, 41:30 to go. So the 5 minutes down, 40 minutes left of racing for those guys. And it looks like it will stay dry, at least the next 10 minutes. Depends on how fast the things up there, the clouds will come over the racetrack here, because it looks like it's gonna be a little more bright further out. But yeah, never say never. But for now, the guys are behaving very fruitful, very high respect from driving out there. Don't make any hard crashes. So they had so very nice to look at. Very highly respect for everybody. It's out on the race, and we got one way or another, but we got Tobias Baumgård in the front, Carsten Keller in a 2, Donovan in a 3, Felix in a 4, Konrad in a 5, Miles in a 6, Stefan in a 7, Patrick in a 8, Benedict in a 9, and Christian in P10. And Tobias is leading by 6 seconds. So, okay, yeah, we still got a long race. 6 minutes 30 down, 38 minutes and 30 seconds left of racing. And yeah, Tobias looks good on his lap times, 30.7 on this lap. Bernd Kroner coming out by 38 seconds. And Carsten Keller coming out by 37 seconds for one hard lap. So under these conditions, looks like Carsten Keller got a wrong setup done to his car. The only car really working under this condition is from Denmark so far I can see. I'm really surprised over that lap time from Tobias, but okay, he's still in the lead. 34.5 for last lap. Carsten Keller in the 2 spot at this moment, coming over the loop now. Going 35.2, is 13 seconds behind the leader. Donovan 15 seconds behind the leader, so yeah. I think there's some Danes watching in here. Clap your hands out there. So I just popped in so that I'm also live on the YouTube chat, and I can see the Danish fellows with their fingers crossed from Denmark, crossing the fingers with from Tobias Baumgård in the lead by 11 seconds over Carsten Keller at this moment. Felix Bilstein now up in a 3 spot. Donovan down in a 4, Konrad in a 5, Miles in a 6, Stefan in a 7. Patrick, there he is, also racing. He is in a P8 at this moment, had a very bad lap, 48 seconds. Benedict Meyer in the 9th spot and Christian Nietzsken in P10. So that is the racing at this moment. Just, yeah, have a good shower before this race, and now it almost stopped raining. But it's still coming a little bit rain for upside. Oh, one of the guys is holding up the leader, but he could pass it. Yeah, it is also just have to find out where to drive on this car, because you cannot drive on the race line because it's full of rubber. Lisbeth is there, Johnny Hansen is there, that is good. You can see the Danish viewers here on YouTube. Looked like Michael Donovan going into the pits, yeah. But it's not time for refuel, so he must have a mechanical problem with his car. Next good lap for Tobias coming out over the main straight here, 33.5 last lap. Waiting for Carsten Keller. Oh, he also spin around again. Yeah, now he come P2, come over the loop now with a 33.8 lap for him. So 16 seconds for Tobias in the front. going very slowly around the carousel over the time loop. There he is. First best lap. But it also sees that I can see his mechanic is standing in there, Rasmus is standing in there, and with the hands crossed in front of the stomach, having some good time, taking it easy. So he looked calm here as a mechanic. 30.8 for Tobias, 32 for Felix. Carsten Keller down in a 3 spot with a 35 seconds. Bernd Kronert in a 4. Miles in a 5. Stefan Moida in a 6. Donovan down in 7. Patrick is in the 8 spot. And Benedict in a 9. And Christian Nietzgen in P10. So coming into almost 12 minutes down and 33 to go. So now Tobias have to overtake a lap here. Bernd Kronert P4 is getting a lap down. So coming in with some good laps here, everybody. Felix Bilstein just crossed the lap. Now Tobias is 20 seconds in the lead. But it hasn't much to say. We still got a very long race, 32 more minutes. And you will have different track conditions every time. So Tobias really has to use his advantage at this point, because it seems like his tires are working very good under these circumstances. And Patrick trying to check the conditions for his car. You also see the cars are going to the limit for accelerators, to get some grip down on the tires. Now Tobias have to come over do something else, because he have to overtake the other guy. There was a lapping, and then he got hit by a puddle, and then you spin around. But you have to come back on a race again. 29.9 just made his fastest lap in lap number 24. 29.9 seconds for a lap. Bilstein made in 33.8, so he's down to 25 seconds. It's the distance now between 1 and 2. Carsten Keller still rolling in 3 spot. And he's a lap ahead from P4, Bernd Kronert. Miles Schreiter in a 5, Stefan Moida in a 6. Patrick from Denmark also in a 7. Michael Donovan in the 8 spot. Benedict Meyer in 9. And we got Christian Nietzgen in 10th spot. Coming into the 14-minute mark, almost 14 minutes down, 31 to go, 31 minutes to go. So distance between 1 and 2 coming up to be almost a lap now. There is Felix, there is Tobias. So yeah, there's about 2 seconds to catch up to get a lap in for Felix Bilstein. But still have to mention, we have to be in the refuel window opens at the 20-second mark. Then you have to refuel. 20-minute mark. After 20 minutes, then you can refuel. And I know the Danish guys have practiced that also a little bit to get some real fast, because 90 seconds is mandatory. You have to be in the pits for 90 seconds. So 1.5 minutes that you have to be. And so let's see it. So I'll be right back to you. 15-minute mark coming in. And then we got 30 minutes left. So coming into the 18 minutes and 30 seconds down, almost 40 seconds down now. Last lap from Tobias Baumgart in the lead is 31.8. Felix Bilstein going 32.8, 1 second slower. Carsten Keller still in a going strong in a 3 spot, going in a 36 second last lap. Bernd Kronert 39 seconds. Miles Treutler going in a 5th spot by 37.9. Stefan Meurer in a 6th spot. And we got Michael Donovan in a 7, Patrick Barnes in a 8, Benedikt Meyer in a 9, Christian Nietzgen in 10th spot, retired after lap number 16. So we got 9 races on the track. Maybe Christian Nietzgen come back again. I can see his tires are trying to get some heat in the back tires here for entering for the races. So they are still going on. So let's see, Patrick still in the 8th spot for the Danish viewers. Can I say Tobias still in the lead? And I'm waiting for Felix Bilstein coming over the loop. There he is, 1 lap down. So Tobias more than a 1 lap ahead of P2. Carsten Keller in a 3, Bernd Kronert in a 4, Miles in a 5, Stefan in a 6, Donovan in the 7th spot, Patrick in a 8, and Benedikt in a 9. So halfway through, ladies and gentlemen. Wir sind halbwegs. 22 Minuten und 30 Sekunden ist gefahren. They already have driven 22 minutes and 30 seconds, and they have to go 22 minutes and 30 seconds. So we are halfway through, ladies and gentlemen. Now we got halfway through, and we still got Tobias in the lead by 1 whole lap and a little bit on top. In the front, then we got Felix Bilstein in a 2 spot, and he is 19 seconds in front of Carsten Keller in a 3 spot. Bernd Kronert in a 4, Miles in a 5, Donovan in a 6, Stefan in a 7, Patrick in a 8, Benedikt in the 9, and Christian back in the racing in a P10. But he's many laps, he's about 12 laps down till P9. But the pit window it opened for 3 minutes ago, so now every single time we can maybe get the cars into the pits. I don't know. We will see it. because now the pit window is open, so we can expect cars in the pits every single lap from now on. But good news for our Danish viewers, we got a Danish guy up in the front, Tobias Baumgaard, going very good under these conditions here. He can go, he's the only one that could go 30-second laps. Everybody else going 30-second, 32, 31. But Tobias goes 30 seconds almost every single lap under these conditions, what we have right now. There he is about 2 seconds faster than everybody else per lap. So good news. So maybe Lisbeth can breathe and take a glass of wine and celebrate just a little bit. But we can't celebrate the day before it's over. Still got 20 minutes and 30 seconds left of racing. Felix Bilstein made his personal best lap here in lap number 45. Just made it 30.9. For the first time he made a 30-second lap. So Felix Bilstein can also go this 30 but a 0.9 in the back. So that is a high 30-second lap, but right now Tobias goes a little bit slower because he's in a traffic. Donovan gives him the space. Oh, spun out here, but come back in the race again. Now he again have to deal with Carsten Keller and Michael Donovan. And Felix got no traffic at all, but now he got Donovan overtaken. And Bilstein is in the box. So now Carsten Keller goes into the box, and Tobias Baumgaard stays out. So now we got Carsten Keller also in the pits for refueling. So 25 minutes, 26 minutes, and we got 19 more to go. 19 more minutes to go. So 27 minutes down, 18 to go. And we got Felix Bilstein on the track again after he has made his pit stop. 2 minutes and 7 seconds was his lap. And if when Tobias go in, because he also have to make the refuel, he has to be beneath those 2 minutes and 7. That is mandatory to stay in the front. Okay, he's still 1 lap ahead. I know that. But he really have to make a very close to the 90-second his pit stop. He really have to do it, because otherwise he will lose time and space. But he stays out. Yeah, takes another lap. Coming into the 28th minute means he got 17 to go. Tobias Baumgaard from Denmark in the front. Felix Bilstein in the 2. Carsten Keller in the 3. Bernd Kronert in a 4, Michael Donovan in a 5, Miles Treutler in a 6 spot, Stefan Meuter in 7. And I think Stefan is also, Patrick Bors in the box coming out now. Yeah, make all the refuels. That's why we got this weird colored names down there. And you still have to overtake that one here. Normally a referee would call the traffic They have to let the leader pass by, because now he's stuck behind Felix Bilstein at this point. Yeah, catching him up after the straight, catching them. Oh, Felix spin around with his electric car. It was lucky here, Tobias not getting hit this time, but Tobias come into the pits. Now we're waiting for the 90 seconds as soon as he's in the box. 90 seconds from now on. So hold your breath, hold your weather, hold your breath, ladies and gentlemen. 90 seconds. That means he's a 2 minute and 5 second lap. It will be good after the refuel. 2 minutes and 2 minutes and 4 seconds will be a good one. Then he got his 90 seconds safe in the box. He is already refueled. Now he get the body picked on again. Has to find a small spot. There it is. So the body clips coming in once again. It is also allowed to start the engine, but it's not allowed to drive before the 90 seconds is done. And there's a person standing by and looking at it, that everything is going in. You still have 12 clips to put in the body. For 10 clips you have. So it's a lot of clips sitting in. And now by cold fingers, it means that the last clip goes in now, as I can see. Yeah. Now he's waiting for the starter. Engine is started. And they got a few seconds till he's allowed to come out. Waiting for it. Still watching here. Tobias still in the lead. Now he comes out. Oh, coming out in traffic once again with Carsten Keller and Felix spinning around again. So now he's at least he's in the front. But is it also a whole lap that he's in the front, coming out of Main Straight? Coming up to Carsten Keller once again. There we go, inside Carsten Keller. Try to find it here in a carousel, not to spin around with because you have too full throttle. Yeah, but he is 1 lap ahead from Felix. 1 lap. Still the same thing. 2 minutes and 9. He lost 4 seconds in a box to Felix, 4 seconds slower. But hey, he's still in the front, ladies and gentlemen. So that means Tobias in the front, Felix in the 2, Carsten Keller in the 3 spot. Miles in a 4, Donovan in a 5, Bernd Kronert, we lost him. Yeah, he's also in the to the technical spec with his car, so Bernd Kronert retired. Then Stefan Moideke coming up, and Patrick coming up, getting a P7 at the end. Benedikt Meyer at the moment in 9, and Christian Nietzsche in a 10. But good news for this one. Also P7 giving very good points for Patrick in this race, because you have double points, double up on the points. So instead of 10 points for a win, you got 20 points. So that is good for Tobias, but also for Patrick in his class what he's driving in the AM class. And Tobias could think there's something under special circumstances. Tobias could be the overall winner of his class, also for the overall this year. Oh, spun around and gets stuck on a curb, but he's up and rolling again. Yeah, his mechanic have to run with his safety jacket on it, but that is done. So now maybe that it was a wake-up call for Tobias to be concentrated now. The last couple of minutes here, we got 12 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. 33 minutes done, 12 left to go. 12 laps. And the cameras is on the leader, so you can see that the camera is trying to follow Tobias Baumgart in this lead of this one here. Ooh, small traffic here on the main straight, on front stretch, but could come around safe. That is good for him. So yeah, I know there's some Danish viewers in the here in the chat on YouTube. Fingers crossed, as I can see from Lisbeth Baumgart, Michael Jørgensen, and Johnny Hansen. That's good. And of course, Martin Bilstein. Have a fingers crossed for Felix Bilstein. That's of course cheering up the guys. And if you do me a favor, all you guys, give the stream the thumbs up. You can also like there's a button where you can see the thumbs up. Hit that button because that will help the stream grow so that we easier to find. Also for next year, where we again will broadcast Race Car Series 2026, and I will also be behind the microphone for next year. This is all settled with Pull Start, so I will be back on the microphone next year for all you guys out there. Yeah, Tobias coming up to almost 2 laps in the front. 1.5 lap, one and a half lap in the front. It means about 30, let's say 45, between 45 and 50 seconds in the lead. 1.5 lap under these conditions. We got 10 minutes left, so we cannot raise our hands too much, but the heartbeat from Denmark is coming up at this point also here at my spot, because I'm born in Denmark, so yeah, why not? The fastest lap he did, the fastest lap in lap number 24, he made a 29.9. The only guy go below the 32nd lap. Carsten Keller also got massive problem with all the traction because almost crashed the leader by him lapping. But Tobias again was a little bit lucky. Didn't get that hard impact, so he will throw it out of his race line, so that's good. Nobody does anything here on purpose. Still have to. It's very hard, very tricky to race under these conditions, because as long as the track is like it is now, the problem is the track is getting more and more slippery. Oh, something wrong with Tobias's car. Mechanics running out. Oh, something is wrong. Don't hope it's any electronic. Really don't hope it's any electronic. Mechanic try to... There's the works again. He can drive on. Carry on working. Something was wrong in the front. He just pulled the brakes immediately, but he's rolling again. Maybe there's something going in that gets stuck in the Oh, Tobias again. Tobias got some problem. Again, he got a problem with his steering, I think it is. Oh, he still works. Something is wrong with Tobias's car, so now Tobias down in the 2 spot. So Tobias down in the 2 spot, and Felix now in a 1 because he's still up and rolling. Carsten Keller also got some problem. They're trying to restart his car. Carsten Keller also out now. Oh. There again, one problem here from Tobias. Tobias standing on a main straight and inside of the main straight. Mechanic is running over again. Rasmus is trying to help him. So I think that Tobias gonna retire now. Yeah, they will not be running back to the pits. He's just cheering on Carsten Keller also out. So that opens the door for Felix Bilstein to take a win in this class. That will also be clapping the hands for that one. Donovan is up in a 4. He will take the 2 spot. Stefan Moiter maybe be 3rd on this race. But I still got about 10 laps to do it. But I still got 7 minutes, so it should be possible. Just to keep the chassis rolling around. Mechanic still working on Tobias' car in the pit area. Also for Carsten Keller, they're still working on the car. don't want to retire. Now he can still steer again. Here the Tobias getting restarted and getting him out of the track. Something's wrong again. So as soon as he don't pull the steering, something's wrong. Electronic failure, and Rasmus take the car into technical spec. That means retire for Tobias. Carsten Keller also retiring. So that sad news, ladies and gentlemen, from Denmark. Patrick is still racing. Patrick Barre from Denmark is still up and running, and he is up in a P7 at this point, and he will be in a P5 at the end, because we got Felix Bilstein winning this thing, I think, and Michael Donovan is in gonna be a 2 spot, Miles Schreudler in the 3, Stefan Meurer in a 4, and Patrick in a 5, if they race the laps to the end, because there's still some laps down. But that's very sad. I know everybody just get the hits hanging down now. So now we got it up here. Donovan come up in the 3 spot now because he picked up Carsten Keller. So you will see there will be changes now in the scoring, ladies and gentlemen. Sad news for all Carsten Keller fans and the Danish crowd for Tobias. Tobias did retire. The car is delivered in the technical spec, and I cannot see Tobias anywhere, so he's standing behind all the drivers and thinking his own thought in this point. So sorry, Jane. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen from Denmark. Tobias was very good in the front. Just have to keep that thing rolling, and then a small technical failure. It's just a teardrop of water into a wrong place, and we will find out. I hope they will find out from where it's coming. So up in the front, Felix Bilstein. Michael Donovan will cross the line now and take the 2 spot. There he is, and Miles will come in a. Miles is coming soon with the yellow car. I think Miles is racing that one. There he is, and now he's up in the 3 spot. So now we got Felix Bilstein, Donovan, and Miles in the 3. And Tobias and Carsten Keller will drop further down because we got 3 minutes 30. And in 2 laps, Stefan Meurer will come up and take the 4 spot. So that's it, ladies and gentlemen. So coming in by the last 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 30 seconds left of racing. So Donovan in a 2 spot, Miles in a 3. Stefan Meurer now up in a 5, and he has 2 laps to drop down for Tobias. Patrick still need 2 laps to come up, and we got 2 minutes 30 left. So the ranking will be Felix Bilstein, Michael Donovan, Miles Treudler, Stefan Meurer, and then we will got Patrick Banos, I think it's gonna be, and then we got Tobias and Carsten Keller right in the back. We will see it in a few seconds. This lap coming over the loop, 60-second lap, and 1 more lap, so 2 minutes. Oh, gonna be hard. It's gonna be a close one, this one. But okay, rostrum at the podium is done for Tobias and Carsten Keller. The podium is gone, so they've got Felix Bilstein, Donovan, and Miles up on it. Felix Bilstein will win this one. That is safe now by 1 minute 30. You can only make 1 minute and you can only make 3 laps. So he's Felix Bilstein wins this one safely. And till now, Donovan still in a 2 spot and Miles in 3. You just have to cross the time loop. There he is, ding dong, and then he is in that one. And he's almost a lap down to the leader. So it's gonna be the time going over it. 1 minute left. Will Patrick Bade also get Tobias Baumgart? Yeah, by 50 seconds, yes, because this lap will get him equal. Now we have to run that 1 lap around, and then he will take P5. Makes Tobias P6 and Carsten Keller P8 and Christian Nitzken position 8 spot at the end. Because Nitzken got that many laps behind in the 49 laps he's just raced. So, Tobias is back on the track. Tobias coming back on the track. He still hold on to his P5. 8-minute lap he had now. The last lap were 8 minutes. How long it took to repair the car in the pits. So that's good. Tobias is back on a race, but he will stay on P5 and hold Patrick Bade behind him. Tobias is done, and Patrick, only waiting for Patrick coming around the corner, and Christian Nitzken, of course, the winner of this race, Felix Bilstein, to get him. Yeah, Patricio spun around, but a time loop couldn't get it over it. There he is. So Nitzken is missing. Tobias Baumgart also racing around to take the last thing. So everybody's done. The big race is done. Felix Bilstein under circumstances. Felix Bilstein won this one with 8 laps ahead from second position. Michael Donovan in a 2. Miles Troiter in a 3. Stefan Moira in a 4. Tobias Baumgart get P5. And Patrick Bade getting P6. Carsten Keller retired in P7. And Christian Nitzken get his 51 lap in P8. Benedikt Meyer in a 9. Bernd Kroner 10. And Mielke and Oppenhorst did not start. That's it for me for today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all out there. Thank you for watching pullstart.tv, who brought you race car series all this year. We're starting in May, and this was the final and 6th and final race this time. I will be back behind the microphone again next year here at pullstart.tv. That is nailed, so we got that contract fulfilled. For 2026, I will be back behind the microphone for pullstart.tv. So thank you for watching us here from Race Car Series. And Race Car Series starting in April or May next year? May. Just got a small tip. It will start in May next year. May month, the 5th month in a year. He will start again 2026. Till then, stay tuned and stay safe. And have a nice time. Ta-da! I'm Bjarne, and I'm out of here. Ciao!